Hello, everyone, and welcome to another game of Toonkind D&D. I will be your host this fine morning, afternoon, or night, whenever you are listening, or whenever you are playing. And joining me are five lovely players, if you would like to introduce yourselves from the top to bottom.
God fucking damn it, am I first?
Yeah, you are.
God damn it, because I'm fucking screaming, you fuckers. Hi, I'm Jade / Mega Marine, and I am here. I've been here the whole time. I'm
I
playing
would hope so. We
Starlight.
just started.
Yeah, I'm playing Starlight, a new character. Get to know her, love her. She's great. That's it. Move on.
All right, hello everyone. I am Noodle or Pasta or Udon or whichever variation thereof y'all are feeling like today. And today I am bringing Miss Lily O'Malley to the table. And I sort of have her voice. I have not practiced it. We're gonna jump into this and figure it out. Let's go.
Imagine having a character voice.
Imagine having a character that can speak.
Man.
Could not fucking be me. Speaking of which, hi, I'm RJ. I'm playing Perrin the Platypus. This is gonna be interesting.
Hi, hello. My name is Lizz, and today I'll be playing Etti Sketty, a sparkly, colorful freelance reporter, kind of question mark. She writes stories about stuff. It's fine. She's here. She's happy.
Hi, my name is Spec or Spectral Haunts, and I will be playing one Wendy. Oh wait, hold up. He hasn't met these people. I get to roll for the name. I just
You
realized.
don't have to be Wendy anymore. Anyways,
the utter delight.
The Roman one, technically, though most of you would know him as Wendy. I just realized literally live in this call just realized that he hasn't met any of these people. I get to roll for the first time in eons. What's
so
his
how
name?
funny would it be if he got Wendy again?
He did not. He got Garnet.
Oh, but that's cool.
I can't help that most of the names on the list are actually decent names. That was why I lost my mind when you got the, I kid you not, only joke name in the entire list.
How he does not okay.
Fletch is having a crisis because Fletch got to know him as Wendy.
I'm sorry, I can't imagine his ass as a Garnet, especially because he is the most straight heterosexual character in this call right now.
I'm sorry.
He does not deserve to be named after a lesbian.
After the most. You don't deserve to be served after a character played by Stealth.
Yeah.
Realest things ever said.
Brutal of cut downs.
Man.
Let my man live.
No.
Shan't.
You want me to re-roll? I can re-roll. I'm not a coward.
Go for it. Have fun. Re-roll it. Go wild.
He got Topaz. He really said gem name today. Choose your poison, guys. Do we want Garnet or Topaz playing with you today?
I'll leave that up to everyone to decide as I crack open my notes again. My 2 pages of notes.
Which you wrote how long ago?
Anyways.
The silence speaks volumes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't get to bully me, Jade.
I can and I will.
Oh yeah, do send character reps if you would like.
Yeah.
Let me grab my boy. My boy!
Nope. That is the wrong thing. Where is my image? I have old art. This is fine.
Thank you,
Gosh,
Iggy.
keep seeing people do the Hades prompt, and I'm like, need to do.
I also want to do the Hades prompt so fucking badly.
Man,
What, to
where
draw
are
your
you?
character? Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
imagine being able to draw.
Told you.
Get up, do it.
It's always worth a try.
There she is.
I need you to understand, for Noodle specifically, this list was made before I found out about Honkai Star Rail. For those who don't know, I main a
Okay.
character called Topaz in Honkai Star.
I love Topaz and Honkai Star Rail. Shout out to Topaz Honkai Star Rail.
Amazing. Okay.
Literally before Boot Hill was my main.
Alright. So, to start us off, I think I will go over the premise. I've already dropped a dice. How exciting. I'll go over the premise for our dear listeners. Because Einquell is a place with many, many plots and many, many calls to action. And in this case, the call to action is perhaps a little more obvious than in others, as all throughout Einquell, a series of brightly colored flyers are distributed. And on that flyer is an advertisement, perhaps, that states, "Hello, adventurers, truth seekers, and all those with inquisitiveness in their minds and curiosity in their hearts. Those that have acquired this flyer, be it through investigation, sating your inquiring mind, or through some sort of divine twist of fate, you are all cordially invited to participate in a chess tournament. Only the quickest of reflexes, the sharpest of wits, and the most confident of fronts shall prevail over the rest of the best. The grand prize for winning it all will be taking home the glory, and 100 gold. Please be prepared as of June 9th, for there shall be no tolerance for stragglers." So, with that said, how do y'all go about acquiring the flyer?
It smacks Wimdy in the face.
I knew it was gonna smack at least one person in the face.
Listen, I get to bully this one.
It's fucking windy, and it goes right into your face.
Literally, he's probably like talking to Elijo or something, and just a right in the face, and kind of just pries it off his face and looks at it, then looks at Helicho, and looks at it. 100 gold pieces, and that's enough for him. My boy's broke. Saving the world doesn't come with a lot of benefits.
Yeah. You get cool magic items, but not a lot of money in your pocket. And also, the magic items would be very, very sad if you sold them.
Helicho would cry, and then he would cry, and then everyone would cry.
Yeah.
I think Starlight is at one night at one of the clubs that she's in, or whatever night place she's in. She just like mentions that like, yeah, I have like no money and I've been couch surfing for a while, and I'm starting to feel really bad. And like one of the random people just gives her the thing. It's like it's 100 gold. And Starlight is like, I don't know how to play chess. Let's go.
You know
I
what?
don't know why. You go.
You go.
I don't know why, but when you said that, I heard it in the has anyone talked to you about Xavier kind of voice? Has anyone talked to you about 100 gold? I have no idea why my brain put that in for the voice, but it made me laugh so hard.
Amazing.
I'm sorry, I had coffee. I'm actually awake for a morning game for once.
There. Also, as a note, as a fun little tidbit, perhaps, I don't know how common normal chess is in Einquell, but usually, in my experience, it's dragon chess.
Yeah,
This
I don't know how to
however-
play dragon chess, especially because in the Feywilds, I'm sure that's even rarer. I don't even know what. Somebody has to explain to her what chess.
That's about right.
I can go next. Then, well, a flyer is probably brought to Miss Lily while she is practicing her act by her most faithful companion, who is very scaly and has quite big jaws. And it brings it to her as she's practicing. And while things are delightful where she resides amongst 999 other happy haunts, it does get a bit dull. So, why not? She may as well go and see, and if she gets 100 gold, well, it's 100 gold.
God damn, 100 gold do be 100 gold though.
It do.
They do.
I could go.
Sure.
Eddie is the kind of person to just look for strange and interesting events, and somebody posing a chess tournament with a cash prize that exuberant has to have a weird stick going on. Even if it's legitimate or a front, she wants to know what's up.
I look away from the figure on the title card.
She is absolutely, because she's probably just looking around in places that are like advertising stuff, even if it is shady. So we'll probably come across the flyer. I'm assuming there's an address on the flyer, right?
No.
Interesting. She will ask to then keep it. And honestly, if she finds it at a place, she'll ask, like, do you know who put this flyer up?
Yeah, no one has any idea who put the flyer up. It was simply just there one day.
Yeah, cool. Interesting. Then she will keep that on hand, and the time in between when she gets the flyer and when the event actually starts, she's going to be subtly asking questions like, hey, have you heard about the chess tournament with 100 cash prize? 100 gold cash prize?
Yeah.
I need to. She's coming at this at the same way that people make games. Does their videos about like events of strange types. She's going at it in that sort of way.
Amazing.
Amazing.
I love her.
Delightful.
I really want to hear how Perrin gets theirs.
Handshake.
Well, he's, midway through preparations for plot things, and he receives a call from what the fuck did I name you again? Captain Cypher, telling him he's got another mission, and can't exactly deny it. So he goes back to Ily's base to get preparations out of the way, and then heads out to go to the chess tournament.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Alright. So you all have your flyers, assumedly on your person, if not on hand directly. And yeah, strangely enough, there is no address on it. So it's a little bit odd. But come the day of the tournament itself, something a little bit strange starts to happen with the flyer. Specifically, it starts to light up and glow as arcane energy surrounds it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Again.
Eddie eating breakfast, sees the flyer. She turns to a figure who looks pretty much like her but with burned eyes and says, if this goes off, call me.
Remember me.
It's really funny that you say that it's glowing because I imagine Starlight just put it like where women just store some things occasionally when they're
In-
carrying it
Yeah.
in the boobs.
Yep.
It's just glowing.
Insert joke that is not PG-13, but
Yeah.
situationally appropriate.
Fucking Lamau.
It's fine. The camera is angled so that, like, it's not actually on screen. It's just a
Yeah.
close-up of her face and light
Yeah.
coming from below.
That's worse, actually.
Yeah.
I don't...
That's what makes it a great moment.
Yeah.
So what happens to the flyers?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So, they start to... they start to light up and get surrounded with arcane energy, which grows larger and larger until it encapsulates the person who is holding it before there is a pop, and suddenly you are standing elsewhere. Specifically, you find yourself inside a very cozy looking great room. And if you would like to make a perception check, you may.
I want to say yes, and nothing came out. Yes, please. Oh gosh. Yep, we're
Alrighty.
back to your normal rolls.
Persepi.
Nothing changed
Epi. I have
overnight.
to use the giant dice, why not?
That is an 8.
That's not bad.
And before
Hi,
anybody
dice
says,
parser.
before any of you guys say, that's a normal roll, I'm used to my detective still.
Suffer.
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 Listen, I play Pathfinder on the regular, I feel that, but suffer.
Parrot.
Suffer, you suffer.
Alright. So, starting from the 8, Starlight, you were a little bit distracted with other things,
Mhm.
currently. But, and since I'm starting from the bottom, like, everyone gets this, as I move up, less people will get it. But you can recognize it as a sort of great room. It's a little bit dark in here, like not too dark, but it is like the lighting is kind of dim as curtains are drawn across the window, but less in an ominous way and more in a sort of, I guess, cozy way. You ever just draw the curtains to chill in the dark like a cave animal for a while?
Every day. My curtains never
I'm
open.
Doing
I
it
have
right
them,
now.
I literally have them. I have a push pin that keeps them closed.
Mhm. Yeah.
Well, both of you just assume I have curtains instead of.
No shutters.
I got my blinds and my curtains don't stay down because otherwise a certain creature would try to eat them.
Unfortunate.
Hello?
Couldn't be me.
It is Fletcher, actually.
Huh?
Spec talking about Fletcher.
Yeah, I'm living
I
in
know
your
you.
walls.
I know you.
You wish.
Anyway.
But yeah,
Anyways.
the overall tone of it is you are still pretty visibly in Einquell because everything here is, in fact, toonish, with a pencil outline and a lot of warm, dark oranges and browns. The color palette is pretty uniform and simple. there is a extremely plush leather couch behind you, and there are next to you there are 5 other people here. And so moving on to moving on to Lily,
Mm-hmm.
Etti, and Topaz. No.
You suffering is worth it all. I won't lie.
Perish. So Topaz, Etti, and Lily. You get all of that, and you can also make out in more detail that this room is absolutely full to the brim with a shit ton of odd trinkets and the like. It goes from pretty obviously magical like items such as astrolabs to kitschy little knickknacks that can only be found in tourist traps on the side of oft-forgotten highways.
Okay.
In front of you is a little table that with half of a chess set. And Perrin, you can see beyond that to the fact that there is another very plush, very large chair beyond the chess set, and sitting in that is a small Technicolor Sphinx tune. And let me grab the image of them.
Givey.
Art. Give us art. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Little fucker there.
Yeah,
Like a gremlin.
Yeah.
a funny little guy who is on the title card.
I mean this affectionately, but he looks like he would speak with the Bonzi Buddy voice.
Fucking what?
Remind
see
me of
it.
the Bonzi Buddy voice.
It's
It's,
like
It's a robotic.
AI.
Yeah, it's a robotic AI
auto-tune.
voice.
Mhm.
It's the purple.
It's your
I believe
desktop
it's the purple monkey.
Gorilla.
Gorilla.
Yeah.
Yeah, purple gorilla.
It's like a robotic, croaky voice that is in a very high, almost whiny pitch.
He feels like he's in a 2012 like YouTube animation from somebody's OC.
It's earlier than that. It's like 90s though. Anyway.
Not 90s. It's definitely like early YouTube though. I love him.
Yes,
It's
I
good.
mean
He's the
this
kinda- he-
affectionately.
No. I got it. He's the kind of character that so many people would call a Tumblr sexy man.
What?
They
You
would-
know what? It's,
What are you talking
it's a
about?
monkey!
Hold on.
I'll get a picture of Bonsai Buddy.
Bonzi
It's what
Buddy?
Bonsai's based on.
You're gonna
Let
call
me-
fucking Bonzi Buddy?
Let me explain.
Please
Not Tumblr
do.
sexy man. Sorry, misspoke. They would draw super high detailed art of him. This is like the like actual character fan art.
You know what? I kind of see it.
Okay, thank you.
I'm
He also looks like a nerd.
You are. There's a lot you're inferring from this 3D image. From this 3D model.
I'm sorry. I'm just standing here like, this is the person who you'd see as an Animal Jam OC.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also correct.
Now that I can see.
I'm sorry. From the colors to everything in the early 2000s, I'm just sitting here like, this is an online space OC. I'd see this in a Webkins format.
Hey, Fletcher, we love you. The character design is great.
You
It's
know it's
amazing.
good character design when it leads to discourse instantly.
Oh yeah, I am taking that as a compliment, honestly.
Mhm.
But yeah, so you all are free to do as you will. There are 5 figures next to you. Because I forgot that I also need to share. I need to stop looking at fucking Bonzi Buddy.
Alright.
Look
I
away
have
from the
a-
malware. Look
I have a
away from the
question.
malware.
Yeah.
I have a question for Liz specifically. Did we decide that they do know each other?
Yes,
They have
100%.
at least met once. Okay, cool. Starlight's just like, hey, and she immediately jumps in and gives you a hug.
Oh shit! Hi, hi. Hi. Like holds on for it, like holds your shoulders. Where are we?
Good question. Where are we?
Cool.
Perrin's gonna
Looks
walk
around for
over.
next.
Perrin's gonna walk over to the Sphinx, and having I can just roll hammer space for this. Hang on, hold on, you might fuck it up. Where's my D10? There's my D10.
Sphinx is kind of just
Oh, thank God he didn't fuck it up.
watching
that it?
y'all.
Pulls out a notepad, writes down a message, and holds it up to the Sphinx. It just reads, "Are you the one running the competition?"
Why, yes, I am. It's very
Okay.
nice to meet you all. Please get comfortable. Go on, take a seat.
I have to
Um,
ask, how tall are the seats?
The Sphinx in the chair, their little paws are not on the ground. They are
Okay.
barely even reaching the edge of the seat. And they're about like
Baby.
3'5", I'd say.
Oh my god.
Okay,
So
Perrin
tiny.
does actually have to literally climb into these chairs.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, these are
Plus-
made for people with an average of. These are made for like human-sized people, and not adapted towards small tunes.
Would you like some help?
Scrambles up.
I'll take that as a no.
Also scrambling up with you is the additional person who is on your side.
Oh shit.
Oh
Yes!
Oh
my god.
gosh.
I'm in love.
Uh,
I have not seen you in so long.
yeah, our good friend Addie Lib, who is everyone's friend and everyone's character.
Yay.
Oh.
Aw.
Doing laps around the room.
Real.
Yeah, so Addie is also climbing into the seat and getting comfortable, and clutched in one of their little stick hands is the same flyer that you all have.
Aw.
Gosh.
I love them. I love them so
It's
much.
like seeing an old friend.
God.
Sorry, I'm just absolutely enamored seeing them.
Yeah, I'm so happy
So
Addie Lib is being
valid.
used. After all the work Liz put into them, I'm so happy Addie Lib is getting used.
Aw.
Yeah, I had to.
Good.
Wendy's just gonna take a seat. He's letting the situation present itself.
You mean
He's
Topaz?
learned. Let me die. Topaz. I have spent an entire campaign calling him Windy. I literally have started labeling his sheets as Windy instead of the roaming one now.
Bitch. I'm gonna call you out every time.
Do it, please. I need to get better again. I need to heal. Yes, Topaz is just gonna take a seat. Helicho is not with them anymore, and he is just watching, concerned.
I have a question for the DM, just for
Yes.
clarification. When you were talking about there being 5 other people in the room, it's talking about our character and then the rest of the party, not other people aside from the party?
Yes. When I was reading them off, I did not originally include the Sphinx because only Perrin saw them originally. Everyone sees them now since they spoke.
Yeah.
So that 5 is not including you. You see 5 other people, and the 5th one would be Addie Lib.
Got it. Okay, cool. Well, then that changes things. I know Lily would have been looking around the room because this is a great room and this is assumably not as fancy as she was expecting. But sure, and she will take a seat very primly. And then there is the scrambling click of claws on the ground as a larger than you would expect it to be crocodile curls up by her and sets its head in her lap.
Oh, Beastmaster Ranger.
Not Beastmaster.
Alright.
No.
I'm gonna be real, I mostly just looked at everyone's levels for this.
That's fine. No, it's...
You're so valid.
You're good. It's just here, and it... The crocodile seems to be watching everyone, while Lily is paying attention to the Sphinx.
The Sphinx, does blink down in surprise at the crocodile and is... Before it's just like, oh, how fun. And how did
You don't need to... Oh, go on.
How did your little one get here? Did he also have a flyer, or?
Oh, no. They tend to come with me wherever I go. You don't need to worry about them causing a ruckus. They're very well behaved.
If I shall believe you on that.
You hearing that voice made me go hubba 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 hubba.
People will hear a good southern accent and will just go like, oh.
Etti will like walk up to a free chair and just lean on the side, like on the back, and be like, "Yeah, speaking of the flyers, I gotta say this is a really good party trick. I'm very impressed. Was not what I expected when I heard of a chess tournament."
Yeah, also, what's chess?
You
Oh.
don't.
May I see a flyer?
Starlight reaches for it and takes it out and hands it to her, or him, or them.
Usually they them will take any pronouns including its.
Okay, cool.
Got it.
But yeah, they make little grabby hands at the flyers, looks over it, sort of... They have big old glasses, so you can't really see the eyes behind it, but like tinkers with their glasses a bit, and it's just, oh, I knew I forgot something.
The address?
Oh no, you never needed one of those. You got here just fine, didn't you?
I guess. Where are we?
You are inside my humble abode. I couldn't exactly get a proper venue, but that's alright, we don't need one. I thought it would be a bit more friendly.
Does like a so-so thing with the hand.
Right. So, I'm gonna make an assumption here, and please do feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. But considering the fact that we aren't exactly familiar with the location, will we be returning to our abodes afterwards, same way that we got here?
Yes, of course. It's... As long as you keep your flyer, of course, you should end up right back where you got transported from.
Thank you kindly.
Just don't mix them up with the others. That will mess with things, and you'll end up where the other one came from, and that would just be a huge mess, so just...
Of course, we wouldn't want to give anyone a fright.
No.
Starlet's gonna take a seat, by the way.
Fold up the leaflet or the flyer and put it in his hat.
It is in Wendy's hammer space so fast.
Yep.
Starlight will also say something like, "Well, everybody, I'm Starlight," and she goes and no, not shakes everybody's hands. What would she do?
Grab shoulders, arms.
Yeah, she plays a little hand. If you're not okay with being touched, she'll just do a little wave.
Mhm. Hmm.
Introduce yourselves, motherfuckers. Don't fucking.
Say your
Oh,
name.
fine. Yeah.
Karen quickly scribbles out his name and holds it up.
Oh, you're not able to talk, sweetheart. Okay, give me a moment.
Oh,
She's gonna
my,
take
yeah.
10 minutes.
How? Oh, forgive us. How terribly rude. And because Lily's Frank and Ollie, she is using Speak with Animals.
Topaz will also use speak with animals upon that.
Also, you speak of animals. Just like
Yeah.
a chain of magic bombing.
While you're all casting Speak of Animals, ritual or not,
Yeah.
your host, who introduces himself as Dr. Rouse, will adjust their glasses once more and go, "Now, what I did forget was one simple word in front of chess. You see, what I'm interested in playing with you all today is something called battle chess."
Karen feels a sudden dread that he can't quite place.
Can I check if I know what battle chess is? Because there's many variations to the rules of chess. I wonder if that's something that has floated past
Yeah,
Eddie's knowledge.
You can roll history, and if any of you are proficient with like dragon chess, or whatever, you
Wait.
can add your proficiency onto it.
Proficient
No,
with
she
dragon
is
chess,
not.
but I am proficient with history.
Oh, hey.
Not proficient with either.
Not
Makes sense.
the greatest, but not
I'm
terrible.
not. I will not be
Discord?
rolling for Starlight because she would not.
Yeah, she doesn't know what chess is.
Her
She doesn't
ass
know what
does
chess
not
Okay, there we go.
know.
Right. My username is going to be wildly incorrect.
Alright, so Wimney and Perrin, you both know what battle chess is. Which is to say, battle chess is a sort of variation of dragon chess or whatever the standard chess in Einquell is. Where am I? Specifically, it's a little bit known for it's more popular in real kind countries, and it's kind of gotten a reputation for being particularly brutal at times, since it originally came about as a less bloody way of settling disputes between countries or different townships or whatever whatever mode of power that people have there. Um, though in recent times it has gotten more popular in a less lethal format in tournaments and festivals. Some nobility also run battle chess games with using their servants or knights or serfs as a sort of flex on their other nobility. So it's not always lethal, but its original incarnation was. And it's without any context, it can be hard to tell what variation of battle chess that they plan to use is. As for Etti and Lily, you don't really know anything about battle chess beyond what the name would imply.
Mm-hmm.
I would assume that chess is a battle, at least representative. What are we getting ourselves into?
True. I don't believe I've heard much of this variation. And Lily's looking at the other assembled people. Like, she gets the idea of chess in general, but battle chess specifically? Does anybody else look like they know what's going on here?
Don't look
Well,
at me. I
judging
don't know
by
what chess
the-
is.
Judging by the very much kind of resigned expression of Aaron's face, he probably had something of a clue.
Wendy
Okay.
just looks tired.
You two, sorry, I don't reckon I caught either of your names. No, you wrote yours, Perrin. Would you be a
Topaz.
dear? I'm so sorry. Could
It's alright, you can call me Topaz.
Thank you kindly. Y'all can call me Lily, and, this delightful little creature here is Coco. Could y'all explain a little bit more about this? Asking Topaz and Perrin, essentially, in less
Scribbling
polite
down
terms, what the
basically
fuck
what
is
Flick
happening?
said.
They casted Speak with Animals, so you can talk
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can. Unless someone reminds him, he's probably not going to.
Mm-hmm.
No, okay.
Oh boy. Well, considering Lily is already a ghost, she probably is glowing barely blue. Same with the crocodile. She does like put a hand over her mouth a bit in shock, polite shock, like, oh dear. Well, that.
Yeah.
Are we
That's
going to
okay.
die,
Yeah,
Doctor?
I would prefer to. No.
Really rather not again.
Mm-mm.
Oh, no, of course not. Would, be very illegal. I assume it would be extremely illegal to, summon a number of people to your home and then murder them.
But the summoning without a warning is legal? Sorry, continue.
I mean, I don't believe there's a law against that. You all did pick up the flyer.
I'm pretty sure this does technically count as kidnapping. I'm not familiar with prime material law or whatever, but
It's a bit of a
You know
gray
what? I trust
spot.
Dr. Rouse in this scenario that they know what they are talking about. Leans to Starlight. Let's not aggravate the person who has us in a room where I don't know where the exit is.
you're smart.
But no, you aren't in any permanent danger here.
Right. So, then moving forward, now that we know the format of our competition, how is this tournament gonna be structured?
Oh, yes,
I
yes,
see.
the rules.
Mm,
Well, and he sort of looks around like, there's not really. I sort of expected a better turnout, but we can make do. It should be enough for one game, give or take. Oh, I thought more people would be interested in gold. Are you kids interested in other things these days? I thought gold was a good catch-all.
Kids?
Kids.
I'm like technically over 1,000.
When
To
you just
answer your
looked at you.
question,
Just stares.
ignores that part completely. I think kids would find a test tournament with a cash prize of 100 gold kind of suspicious, especially without an address. But hey, you got us, so that's a start of something.
Maybe I
That
You
should-
know-
says a lot about us.
Yeah, I hate to be rude to anyone, but I do reckon that does say a bit more about us.
Listen, I am not interested in gold. I'm just interested in a very out there event. This seems cool.
Can I have your gold?
No, because I'm poor. But that's unrelated.
Doesn't sound unrelated.
My
Well, you
reason.
didn't-
Okay, we're
you
not
didn't-
doing this.
We didn't want it, so I just want to ask.
Okay, right.
You know,
Well, we can discuss as to who gets gold and who gets what later. Maybe I should sign up for a graphic design class, but that's besides the point. For now, why don't we get on with things? I assume you're all anxious to play.
I'm
Anxious
curious
is
to
certainly
see.
a way to describe the expression on
Unlike
Karen's
that.
face right now.
A word to use?
Let me just go over the rules very quickly. And I'm going to switch to paraphrasing because
Yeah, fair.
but essentially Dr. Raz explains that in this particular variation of battle chess, there is you all are going to play a particular piece on the board. So one person will play king, another will be queen, another will be bishop, rook, knight, and so on. As and they also explain that the reason why battle chess is called battle chess is because when two pieces meet on the same spot on the board, instead of one being taken, it initiates a short battle phase, where all the pieces involved in that particular dispute get to attack, and the winning side gets to take the pieces of the losing side regardless of who was on the board last. So, and we'll also explain that if you lose, you get taken off of the board, but you won't be harmed. If you reach 0, that is not going to kill you, so to speak. And sort of just goes through the base rules before sort of looking over at you all, and it's just I will leave the particular roles to each of you. And at this point, Etti raises their little hand and volunteers to be pawn.
Aww.
Yeah, that tracks.
I see
Ow.
what's happening here.
Oh, level 3, baby.
Can I give Addie a pat on the head?
You may give Etti a pat on the head. There is a little sort of squeak noise as their eyes, blink shut under the pat. Their head bobbles a bit.
I just whisper in a really low voice as I get really close while the patting. I will protect you with my life.
Wonderful, thank you.
Extremely important.
Well, from the look of them, we ought to figure out who does what now. Anyone have any preferences they would like?
Not king. Double underlined.
You can talk right now.
True, we did cast to include you in the conversation if you would so choose.
Figured it would be easier that way.
I'll just continually. This only goes on for 10 minutes. Before we start, I'll recast it.
Mm-hmm.
Pauses. Don't put me king. Even still.
Understood.
Noted.
I don't know anything about chess. So y'all can pick for me if you want.
From what I can recall, I believe the rook piece might be easiest to understand. They do tend to just move in straight lines. It shouldn't be very confusing.
Out of character, how dare you assign someone straight?
Especially the polyamorous.
Not
like,
assigned
dater.
straight, just easiest piece to understand, moves in a line.
I
Assigned
understood, but the
dummy
joke was
as opposed
right
to
there.
assigns het.
The
God.
joke was just sitting there. I had to.
Yeah, that was really funny.
You accuse me of this on Pride Month?
Yeah.
I
If you
can't
say
believe you-
rook, Starlight will reach for the rook piece and just.
I'm
grab
gonna
it.
hang on. Let me just fucking king,
Gotcha.
rook, queen.
All right.
Write
I'll
this
take
shit
rook
down.
then.
Alright. Let's see, we still have
Bishop.
a bishop, a knight, king, and a queen.
Here we go. I put that in the peanut gallery. Fuck.
Holds you.
Hats. It's all good.
Try that again.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, is Starlight Queen or Starlight Rook?
I'm
fuck.
rook. I'm a rook.
I'm so good at this, you guys.
Holds you, you're fine.
Absolute.
Mm-hmm.
Question. Who knows chess? Like,
I do know how to play chess.
Mm-hmm.
no,
Spec,
this is
me,
Eddie
Jade.
in character.
Okay.
Oh, in
cool.
character?
Yeah.
It might. Well, Perrin does, but, you know.
But not king. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I just know how the pieces move. I don't know what is like a good tactic.
It might behoove to put, either Perrin as, Marshal, or one of our spellcasters, like full casters, spellcasters, maybe the cleric as our queen, just because they've got the most movement.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
like
who
our
is our
character. I
cleric?
think that is Spec. So Topaz,
Yeah,
right?
Wimdy.
Yes.
Topaz / Wimdy is the cleric.
Okay.
I mean, we could debate it out of character. So I guess it doesn't super matter who we put as king.
Yeah.
Yeah. This could be like a montage because, like, I feel like they
Yes.
would be like out of character. Be like, okay, what is everybody's skill set and
Yeah.
what
Out
Right,
of
yeah.
character, for sheer like monk acrobatic shit, I think it'd be so fucking funny if Perrin was the knight.
All right,
Flips.
let's give Perrin the night.
Alright.
What do we have left? We have bishop and we have king, right?
Bishop,
yes.
queen, and king. Yeah.
Okay.
Who haven't we assigned?
We
yet?
have, I think, Etti.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Etti and Lily. For king and bishop.
Who wants what?
I don't want to direct people as to where to go in chess. I know it's a group decision.
Mm-hmm.
I know that's what it is, but it's also scary.
Mm-hmm. I have 46 hit points. That's Lily's HP.
I have
That's
60.
true.
I have 60, and I'm
I got
still
61.
You
fucking
should have been king.
amazed. I am still
Yeah.
amazed. I can be king if you guys want me to. I just don't I don't know how to guide people.
Yeah, that's the same
Like
thing.
in character,
We-
Starlight does not know how to play chess.
I mean, we
Yeah.
can shout between us,
Yes.
and then the king
Mhm.
makes the move. It's like the king ultimately has the final choice, but he can take advice from
Yeah.
support.
The several advisors.
Mhm.
You understand the court, right? Starlight, you're part of the Fae.
Yeah, I mean, I understand. Like, if you guys want me to be king, I can be king. I just, you know,
Mhm.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
That is fair.
Wait.
We will learn during this death game.
So we're
Yeah,
are we
call it
scooting
that.
Starlight? Are we scooting Starlight to king, and then Etti and Lily are Rook and our bishop?
I'd be down to that.
Yeah, sure.
Okey-dokey. All right. One of you pick orthogonal. One of you pick diagonal.
Yeah, which one is good? Because you are ranger, so I'm assuming you're better on the actually dishing out damage side. If
Yeah.
Eddie's dog like doing actual damage, he's here to do support.
I am very good at doing support and damage, just because I have Eldritch Blast, I have Hex, and I have Booming Blade, as well as fucking Hellish Rebuke and Dissonant Whispers, which Dissonant Whispers is my
Yeah.
main damage that's going to like use for most of my spell slots.
Yeah. I do. Lily has not only 2 attacks per action, she also has what Coco technically is, which is a Drake companion, which can also fight. Yes, she's a Drake Warden.
I'm gonna put you as bishop then,
Nice.
because bishop's also got hello
Yeah.
movement. What's your
Yeah.
character?
Yeah.
Lily.
Lily. And then how the fuck do I spell your character's name, Liz?
Etti.
Etti.
Also, I
There we
love that Eddie didn't need to introduce themselves because Starlight just said Eddie's name out loud.
Yeah, just
True,
basically.
real. There we go.
Mhm.
Everyone has a role.
Woo.
Oh god, Eddie and Etti are gonna trip me up. I just
I'm
know
so
it.
sorry.
Mhm.
You did this to me.
Mhm.
You're lucky I didn't worm my other character into this, who is called Etti.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
God.
I will murder
was
you
the-
in real life.
That was the person who looked like Eddie but had but in the eyes in the first scene.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Let me just double check what everything is, because I do actually need to set up a chessboard for this. And I need to color code the stuff so that way it's fun.
Hmm.
Hey, I wonder if I'm excited about chess.
Hmm.
Are there chess piece emotes? It doesn't look like there are, which is a
There's like
shame.
one.
There's where is the one and what is it of?
Looks like it's a pawn.
Damn it.
It's literally
Okay.
a pawn.
Alright. So
Alas
while
and alack.
I do this,
Mhm.
We all get little tokens.
yes.
Mhm.
While I do this, I think I'll set things up and then we can take a quick break while I finish this up.
Mhm.
Hold you valid.
Thank goodness. I will say, by the way, I do not know what the fuck is going on with my ear. I think I might have an infection.
Oh,
Oh no.
I don't know why it is hurting.
maybe schedule a doc as soon as you can.
Yeah, moment we're done with this, I don't think it'll stop me from the game, but moment when I'm done from this,
Yeah.
I do have work tonight, but I'll see if I can get a doctor's appointment for tomorrow. Oh no,
Mhm.
wait, is the office closed on Sundays?
Yeah, doctors are normally closed on Sundays, so like it's not.
Mhm.
So
I'll
either way,
see.
you're
Wait.
stuck with us.
Yeah, okay. Well, I can go tomorrow, which will be Monday, and
Yeah,
I can go in the morning because I get out of work on. So
yeah.
I'm good. We're chill.
But yeah, so as you all decide what piece you want to be, Dr. Rouse claps their little paws together as they're just excellent, excellent. So, do you all feel good to get started? Any final things you wish to take care of before the game begins?
Anyone got any
right.
buff spells they want to toss?
Yeah, let me quickly update Wendy's.
Right before 10 minutes before we start, I'm gonna recast Speak with Animals just so I can have it for the entire fight.
Mhm.
I guess I will ritual cast Find Familiar, so I can have a familiar out.
How long is this spell? Because I was like, I need to do something before we get into battle as well.
Oh, I forgot I get that at 6th level. Oh, that'll be interesting.
That's 1 hour. Can I say I casted Find Familiar before this? And I just have it. I can just respawn him. He's just is my familiar technically. It's just because it takes an hour to ritually cast.
Would you have your familiar out and around normally?
I mean, maybe not normally, but like desummon and resummon, like the kind of thing where you can just unsummon it for a bit. Or is that a thing that you cannot do?
Like you've cast the spell in the like at the start of the day, but you've just desummoned it
Yeah,
throughout the day, kind of thing.
yeah. He's not always with me, but maybe sometimes I want to go on a walk.
Mm-hmm.
Poof it back into existence.
Is that something that you would normally do at the start of each day?
I would say so.
In that case, yes, you can resummon your familiar.
The little goat.
It's me.
It's Fletcher.
Yes. I do have something that I can do, which is like, yeah, Eddie's like, a minute before the game, I got some words to say. And she will like look to the group and be like, I know this was a kind of scary start, but I do believe Dr. Rouse may have brought us together to engage in a game that is as outlasted many of outlasted expectations. There are many games that have come and gone, but every variation of chess seems to have, well, chess and its variations have stuck around, and now here we are to participate in it. And just like looks at everyone, looks at her like little piece of paper. It's like, I don't know, break a leg.
Aww.
This was me trying to cast motivational speech, and I absolutely bunged it. Anyway,
I think it
Now I
works.
feel pretty
It
motivated.
works.
I will
Yeah.
also say, why would I break a leg?
there you go.
It's a
Anyway,
figure of speech.
a bunch of stuff. It's
Mhm.
up to 5 creatures. Just everybody except Eddie, I guess.
Okay.
Don't we
And then it'll
get
be
10 HP from that?
yes, 5 temporary hit points and advantage on wisdom saving throws and some other stuff. I copy and paste it in.
Okay, good to know.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I should probably actually write that down. So 5 and 10 HP, and then is that while you have advantage on wisdom saves?
For how long is this last?
Yeah.
Oh, an hour.
Okay, so for the next hour. That's good.
I don't think it will stay for the hour even if you lose the 5 HP, I think.
This is the temporary
this
hit
writing.
points granted by the spell ends for that creature. So once your 5 temp HP are
Yeah.
gone, the spell is over.
Yeah, with this as well, if you get hit, you have advantage on the next attack roll you make.
Alright.
That's useful.
Ooh, this is actually super good. Okay, I need to fucking. Before we start, I will also say, Starlight will just play a beautiful little uh, like a chord. And who wants a bardic?
I think I should be
Probably
good with
fine.
stuff.
Topaz should be chill.
Hmm.
I will. You know what? I'll give it to Etti, and I'll say it is followed by a touch on the shoulder that lasts a little bit too long.
Thumbs up emoji.
And
Mm.
around you, you see a bit of a little mote of light that just begins floating around you. And whenever you use that bardic, you will gain a benefit depending on what you use it on.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, I can say something fun. Because of being level 7. When Lily stands up and, well, this is going, she's like, she has a little bit of talking with her crocodile and is very clearly like babying this crocodile. But you all are able to notice that on the back of it, it has butterfly wings.
How small are these butterfly wings?
They are very small compared to the crocodile itself.
Wait, that's so fucking
It's
funny.
so
I love that.
And when Lily stands back up, those wings start fluttering, and in the most comedic fashion possible, the crocodile is in fact able to fly. It has a flying speed.
I
That's
love that
hilarious.
so much.
It can be ridden as a mount, but it cannot be ridden as a flying mount yet.
Yet.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
Yeah.
All right, so with all of your preparations done, unless there's any other final preparations to be done.
Not for Wimdy, because I'm pretty sure all Wimdy stuff only lasts like a couple of minutes.
Heron doesn't have buffs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just drop that platypus in there and let him go wild.
Just let him go.
Platypus off the shits.
Yeah, so if all your preparations done,
Actually, I'm gonna
Oh?
change one of my prepared spells really quick since we haven't started.
all right.
You didn't see anything. Wendy is gonna walk over to Starlight since. How long does it take to cast? Let me make sure because this is an important thing. Oh gosh, I lost it again. I'm so good at this, you guys.
Fair. While y'all
Felt
are
that.
like taking 10 minutes to cast and speak with animals and do inspirational speeches and stuff, I think Dr. Rouse is they're on their phone.
Well, you got games on your phone?
Yeah.
Wendy is gonna walk over to Starlight and is going to cast Warding Bond on her. So for an hour, both Starlight has a +1 bonus to OC and saving throws and has resistance to all damage.
Good to know.
Do you have a
'cause
pair
my-
of platinum rings?
No, I didn't know we're doing the components in this one.
I will allow you to have the ring. However, like I will ignore the GP cost for this. However, you do have
Can
to
we steal a pair of
actually
rings
give
from the
Starlight
knickknacks?
ring. What was
Get
that,
down on
Liz?
one knee, motherfucker.
Present the ring.
Oh,
Wendy will toss the ring. Yeah, this should help keep you safe.
Okay. Thank you. I'm married already, but
Wendy's entire face turns bright red. I reminded you this
Topaz?
is my Topaz. Topaz's face turns bright red. I'm reminding you this is my actual straight character. Not like I but
It's all right.
no
We're
offense.
open.
Oh my, how forward.
In the background, Addie is just chin handsing with
I-
big ol'
Kicking their
eyes.
legs.
I am I'm not sorry not like
We can talk
Is
about it
he
later,
like
sweetheart.
bright red
And
by this point?
You can see
Yes.
that Starlight walks up to you, gives you like 2 taps on the cheek, and just says, "We can talk about it later, sweetheart."
This is the second fucking satyr this has happened with, by the way.
It is. Rest in peace to the Roman one, I guess. Everyone's just gonna assume he has a type now.
I mean, one more time.
The type is goat.
The type is furry.
How dare you? You're right. Now you do see she puts it on a different hand because she's already wearing another ring.
Topaz is just dying now. Just dead.
Walks up to Topaz. You need water? You good?
I'm regretting every life decision again.
Oh.
What's really funny to me is that Spec is drawing Starlight right now, and I know
I
this.
am.
I commissioned Spec, and this is how Spec is getting.
The best. I work best in games whenever I have something to do with my hands. So I was like, "Hey, we're talking about Starlight. Why don't I just draw Starlight in the background?" So I've literally been drawing Starlight this whole time,
Rip.
doing my best
Oh,
to
no.
make her look as scrumptious as possible.
As scrumptious is that the word you're going to use?
Okay, yeah, no,
All
that's
right,
it. That's the
let's-
correct word to use. Let's move
l-
on.
Let's go. With fake
I enjoy
proposals
psychic
aside,
I enjoy some psychic damage to my friends. It's funny.
and all your preparations done, Dr. Rose looks up and goes, "All right, are we all ready now?"
I believe so.
In that
I
case,
believe we are.
if you could all please put your hand on the board as they slip out from the big cushy chair and place a paw down on their side of the board.
Starlight will place a hand.
Topaz will place the hand.
It's a
Lil-
hand down.
Lily puts her hand down, and Coco puts clawed foot on top of Lily's hand.
Eddie crosses her fingers with one hand, puts another hand on the board.
Etti also places a little finger on the board.
Baby.
And with everyone touching it, the board activates, and like many magical objects have done this game, it begins to glow and envelops everyone in a bright light. And when that light fades, suddenly the board and the room are both a lot bigger. And you all are on the space that is designated to your piece. Those of you with multiple pieces, if you look around, you can see that there is a sort of mirror version of you staring back at you.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Etti.
There's
2 of them.
This does mean that there are 8 addies on the board right in front
Oh
of you
my
all.
god.
That is beautiful.
Please
That's
tell me
amazing.
they all look different.
They do, in fact, all look different. They
Yes!
are all different animals. There is, of course, a bear, there is a cat, a dog, a fox, a rabbit, a platypus. I lost track of how many I've gotten, but there's a goat.
There's 8 different animals.
Yeah, there's 8 different animals.
I can't believe there's 2 platypuses on the board.
Yeah, I'm also
Or
setting.
technically 3.
Oh. Hmm?
There's a mirror
because
version
there's
of each
mirror-
of us.
Oh
There.
yeah, I forgot that the mirror version for a second.
Two whole pairing.
Yeah, he's not thinking about that.
Eddie takes out a piece of paper, which, if anybody looks over their shoulder, is a bingo board, and just ticks off 2 boxes and puts it back.
Amazing.
Lily
Do we
immediately handing me that she uses the fact that there's a mirror image as like a literal mirror and like fixes her hair.
Iconic.
The mirror lily also fixes her hair.
Yeah.
Do we get
Do we get?
Do we get?
hats? Little hats, that
Hats?
represent our little hats that represent our
For the
yeah.
pieces.
You know
Oh my
what?
god.
Yeah, you get little hats.
Crown.
Topaz is in a female crown. We are living today.
You mean a tiara?
No, queen crowns aren't tiaras are more associated with princesses.
Okay.
Don't make me get all feral over me. I will go feral. I will be.
No,
Okay, Disney kid.
I'm
It's
imagining the
fine.
crown on top of the afro.
Oh my god.
There's
Oh.
a little like plume coming off the top of Perrin's hat.
That's very good.
Bigger feather.
Lily takes off the bishop hat, puts it on top of Coco's head.
Oh my god, yes.
Beautiful.
Coco
Oh,
is the bishop.
crocodile.
Yeah.
Does the mirror do this too?
Oh,
Popodile.
obviously.
Popodile.
Crocodile.
This is now the Popodile.
And
Correct. Who is just flying there with the little butterfly wings still flapping.
amazing. And for Eddie, you also get a hat which looks a lot like the top half of a castle.
Yeah, sure. I'll try to make it work. I'm trying to draw it now. I don't know how this looks. I don't have a visual imagination.
Alright, and with that said, before we get into the game itself, does anyone want a short little break? Or are we
Sure.
good? Okay.
I'm excited to see the board.
Can't say chest.
Alright, I'll
I
share.
think a break would be good.
Yeah, I'll
break
share
would
the
be good.
board and then we can move to break.
Key.
Beans.
Now, and I can
Nice.
pull it
Ah,
onto recording.
Let's go.
And it's in
oh
recording.
yeah, I can also pull it up on recording. Hold on.
Mhm.
Let
Alright,
me
with that
actually.
said, let's take
pop
a
out.
small little break. I'm gonna replenish some water.
Wait, that means the opposite side of the exact same classes as us. Well, that's one way to solve balancing.
Well, that's so interesting. I like how the pieces are color coordinated.
Yeah, it's fun.
I'm like vibrating at the speed of light right now.
Yes.
Oh, miracle.
I need you to understand how entertained I am by this silly crocodile.
It's
This
very
crocodile's
good.
amazing.
I love them so much.
Literally hanging in the air like an upside down J, where like the wings are in the upper half and the lower half is just like kind of dangling in the air, swinging back and forth.
I love that. I love that so much.
It's just hanging out. And this crocodile is like
Yes.
big. As big as you can still be as a medium creature. It is bigger than Lily herself.
Spec, you can absolutely share the work in progress with me, please and thank you.
I'm gonna inflict. I want all of you to see this eye. Why is the thing? Okay,
This better be the horniest piece of art I've ever seen.
I wasn't. I was want to, because I did make
Oh,
the
Jade.
What?
Look, we all have that character.
Look. I can't speak. I'm on recording right now. I can't say anything that I don't want to be
I'm
on
on
the
the oath.
internet. Yeah.
I'm on the oath.
Yeah.
Aww.
Aww.
Well, that's very cute.
Just seem very
It's really
tame.
cute. It's
Cute.
extremely tame.
It's
It's
giving
good.
me Betty Boop vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think once you add in the color, the vibe will change.
Oh, for
Yeah.
Mhm.
It'll be in the club.
You can, yeah,
I'm
she's
get-
gonna be in the club.
Yeah.
Can I get a
As she
fucking
deserves.
F in chat? All the forageables are in places that I cannot actually physically get to.
Oh no.
No.
That is fucking timeline.
Awful.
Also, I'm guessing this means you like the pose.
Yes, it's very good.
Right.
It's extremely good. She dances.
She's dancing.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
One
You get to
day
see
I
what I've
loved.
been working on this
Nice.
game.
It's
For
forageable.
Yes,
I have
F
to-
forageable. Foraging is
know.
the only skill I haven't maxed yet.
I know you're talking to RJ, but for a hot second, I thought you were talking about Starlight, and I was very, very, very confused as to how she is forageable.
Oh, you know.
Yeah.
PG-13 server.
I didn't say
That's why
anything.
we ended that sentence there.
I'm dying.
If your brain autofills things, that's not our fault.
Yeah, that's not
Yes.
our fault.
I've been friends with some of you for too long. I don't have trust anymore.
Savage.
What?
Well, that's
What about
entirely your
Fletcher's
own
channel?
The
Only
server may not be
PG-13
PG-13,
in my Christian Minecraft.
but
This
we
game
are
is.
keeping the games PG-13.
Yeah.
I don't know how to pause the recording, so I'm not saying anything out loud that I will.
That's fair. How have I gotten lost? There's like 2 entrances to this place. Hello?
Oh yeah, I need to go get a drink.
Please go obtain
You're
hydration.
Hydration good.
Mhm.
I have figured out a design for Etti.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I'm giving her pauldrons that look like the tops of the
Yo,
Nice.
piece.
that is
Ooh.
excellent.
That's smart. I'm gonna quickly make a drawing for Wimpy. Topaz, whatever you want to call him.
Fuck my gills.
You said his name is Topaz now.
It is,
Be
but I
Topaz.
can't remember.
I don't remember.
Can't
I think
remember.
Topaz does
Back
fit
for
well
gore.
with color palette. I
I
forgot.
forgot.
Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, how dirty should I do him?
Well, that entirely depends on the definition of that word that you're using.
Roll a
Um,
d10 and that's your scale.
Yeah.
This could be really
10,
funny. if
1
I
is
get
bad,
10.
10 is good.
Oh.
Oh wait, then I
Interesting.
gotta see if I get a 1. He got a 3. That's close enough. I'm putting Queen Elizabeth's crown on him.
You do this?
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, if you
Wow.
want to subject yourself to that low-level hell, then go for it, but like...
God.
Cue me going dirty.
Hey, Stardew Valley
Yeah.
people who know things about Stardew Valley, what's the cave in the quarry that just has a skull sign next to the entrance?
I kind of want to say Skull Cavern.
No, that's in the desert.
Uh,
That's the desert mines, is a skull cavern.
Okay, I will not do.
Because that one
now.
actually has a skull. This is just a skull and a sign.
Dang. Inferior cavern.
Inferior cavern. Is this the danger mines? Is this what I've stumbled into?
Maybe?
I don't know. I'll save that exploration for after game. I'm running around looking for forageables.
I did have a rook. OC. Sorry, that just came to me fucking randomly. I'm sorry.
Fair.
You Gucci?
I just remembered I had like an OC based off of a rook. Just as I was drawing this, I was like, oh yeah, I could just borrow that design.
Nice.
So I know that there's armor that I've seen.
Is there?
Da-da-da-da.
Okay, I'm not
People
doing Queen Elizabeth just because it's proving to be a nightmare to get one that I actually like because they're
Yeah.
ugly.
Yeah, that's what I
Ugly.
thought you'd say.
Baroth, where is your armor?
They're ugly.
Yeah.
Unironically.
Yeah, they are.
Yes.
The point is not to be pretty. The point is to be fucking expensive.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm putting it in the
Better.
gallery.
Ooh.
This is the armor I thought of.
Ooh,
Ooh.
that's fun. Yeah.
That's neat. Is that like Photo Fantasy or something?
Monster Hunter World, actually.
I knew it. I knew it was gonna be Monster Hunter.
Of course it's Monster Hunter. One of my boss monsters was, in fact, a monster from Monster Hunter.
I know this and I love you.
I had to make the Devil Joe fight. It was fun.
The witch fight?
Devil Joe,
Oh.
which, if y'all were part of Game 2... Actually, I need Savage Devil Joe for this. Is what y'all fought. Let me find him again. Where is my beloved? Evil Pickle. Awful Pickle.
Evil pickle.
I'm gonna just spoiler just for the sake of it.
Sometimes, Fletch.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to
Yes.
put it on recording. It's
Fair.
like,
That's understandable. Have a nice day.
I don't want to put this person on blast or like perpetuate cringe culture. It's just it sidelined me.
People just have things that will specifically just trip you up. It's just the nature of having, differing experiences.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have my horribly done edit. And by horribly, I actually put way too much effort into this.
Okay. Oh. Huh. Huh.
That is good.
That
The
is,
edit is very good.
the edit is good.
Edit good.
Let's focus on that. The edit is very
Yep.
good.
That's fun. That's cool.
I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that.
Oh, 100% wasn't that.
Like they are entirely valid, and I don't want to like
Yes.
put them on blast.
Yeah. Not
Um,
to yuck someone's yum.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's
But
just
what?
Like, it's definitely not like there could be a lot worse stuff out there.
Sure as hell could be.
For
Not
sure.
what you expect.
Yeah, it just, like I said, it just sidelined me because I was there for something else entirely.
Yeah. Anyways, I hope you enjoy the little monarch
Yeah.
with the little crown.
Alright. Marcy wants
I
to
literally
leave
just
the
found a
page,
red-
1,000
so
damage.
I'm gonna share
I
the
found like a little.
link.
Oh gosh. Okay, let's click on it. Let's click on it.
Ooh, tasty brushes.
I need to know.
Like they are
Oh, brushes.
extremely good brushes, which
Saving
is why
this
I
for
was
later?
saving it for later.
Also, hi.
I just
Hi.
I looked at the header and I was like, wait a minute.
Okay, I'm
God's
sorry. I
strongest
have to go.
soldier.
I have to look at the finished art. I have to look at this.
I mean, it's very well drawn. It's fairly tasteful.
I would just like to say that Avi has now sent me the entirety of Primrose lore, and it's taken up 7 different messages with how big it is.
Not surprised.
Oh.
Yeah.
God bless.
God bless. I am in for a fucking treat. Let's go. Anyways,
Hey, why is there a
Okay.
Doom enemy in Stardew? Hello?
so are we ready? I had some tiramisu and a water.
I what's getting me about this is, like, I've read a lot of essays on these two. They've managed to make it healthy, so I'm trying to figure out who's more out of character. That's what's getting me about this. It's like, if you took the canon versions, this would be the most unhealthy, toxic stuff ever. The fact that it actually looks healthy, it means I'm currently having an internal debate on which person's more out of character. Like, the art's delicious.
It's probably
Mr. Big Bad.
Antagonist with antagonist.
Mr. Big Bad, yeah.
Yeah.
So I was trying to
Yeah.
figure out a way to word it that wouldn't put the people off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could just say protag and villain.
Yeah,
with this, I
people-
guess.
That works.
People are gonna listen to this recording. It's just like, what the fuck is going on in this
What are they
mic?
talking about?
What they
did
doing
find?
over there? They doing
Alright,
over
well, I've
there?
explored as far as I can here.
Okay. Sorry, I needed a moment to. Because I was just curious. Because, like, okay, this has to be. I have to see if this is an out of character healthy version or if this is in character toxic.
Mm-hmm.
I was too curious.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Okay.
Alright,
Going back to-
is everyone back? Or
Yeah, I believe we're all back.
Yeah.
cool.
All right. In that case, let's get started. So, you
Get jiggy with
all
it.
are on the board, and across from you, you can see that the other pieces currently do resemble chess pieces, just in the forms of monsters. With the exception of the king, which looks, which is our good old friend Dr. Rouse, with an,
Graphic design is his passion.
yes, who does have a dinky little king crown on top of their head.
Aw.
They got it from Roadside
Amazing.
Yeah, like it has the fakest, gaudiest jewels that you've ever seen in your life.
Dino.
Just this exactly pulled.
Yeah.
Real Party City Crown vibes, you know?
Yeah. I love them. So
I would
much.
like to ask a question.
Yes.
Mm.
Is there any role I would have to make to recognize if any of these beasts are from the Feywild? Perhaps, just so I could know anything, if I know anything about them.
Mm.
If none of them are, you can just say no. You won't.
Okay. There is. I think there is one that you might recognize if you could roll a history or an arcana.
I will
Or
take
I guess a
Arcana.
nature.
Can I take Arcana?
All right.
I mean, I'll roll Nature if you tell me, but
For this specific one, I think Arcana's probably the best.
okay.
God.
Fuck no! I rolled a 2 plus 6. That's an 8. I have
Speaking of that-
no idea.
Speaking of that, I have a similar question.
Yep.
You said these are beasts. Are they
No,
particular
monsters.
beasts? Oh. Well, are any of them beasts or undead?
Let's see. Make a perception or investigation.
Yes. Okay. What are your stats, my girl? Oh my god. I think those are both +3, so yes. Alright. I ask because these are favored foes for rangers. That's a 16. At least for her.
Alright. You can recognize that, since they're in chess piece form right now, they are stylized. However, the queen does appear to be some sort of ghostly undead creature.
Can I make an intelligence check or something of the sort with it to try and discern any information about what that creature might be.
Yes. What exactly are you looking for?
What I'm specifically doing here with I'm using favored enemy for rangers because undead are one of her favored enemies. You have advantage on survival checks to track your favorite enemies, as well as on intelligence checks to recall information about them.
Alright, go for it.
Okay. Straight intelligence. That's not how we roll that. This is how we get advantage on that. Thank you. Thank you, Avray. You're being so nice to me. That's a dirty 20.
Okay. So you can tell that this is an Eidolon. And judging from the sword placed within its hands, you can assume that it attacks with a sword. On top of it, since it's an Eidolon and not like a ghoul or zombie or something with a more corporeal form, that outright attacking it may be more difficult.
Gotcha.
It's fine. I got magic punches.
And as she gets that information, Lily will pass it down the line, trying to like keep it hush hush. But she will make the team aware of that's what's going on with the queen piece, right? Got it.
Aaron just silently cracks his knuckles.
That is all.
Alright. Well, with that, I believe it's your turn.
Oh god, we gotta play chess, guys.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Hey, we gotta play
we
chess.
going.
Yeah, you gotta play chess!
So
Oh my
we're
God.
either moving Etti or we're moving me. What kind of opening do you want to go for?
Just go for that one opening that takes you to the king on 3 turns.
Oh, you think I know that?
It depends on what the player does for that one. It's very hard.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
If we want, let's get Perrin on the board.
Oh, we're doing a night opening. Okay.
Alright. So, where are you moving Perrin to? And which Perrin are you moving?
I'm like, which parent are we doing? And that'll help us decide what the stronger opening is.
Do we want to do King's
Right.
night opening?
What do y'all think we should do? Because I have no idea.
One second, I'm doing my math.
The only night opening that I know is King's night opening, night F3.
It depends on how you want to do it. The King's Knight opening would be stronger because that would keep our king protected so that whenever we move the pawn forward to form the square, the queen is the one that would be exposed. That would also give us a chance for our bishop to be unleashed.
Yeah, we definitely made the right decision getting Spec in this game.
Yes! God bless Spec.
I'm sorry! It's one of my special interests.
I'm not going to be part of a lot of fights, am I?
No. If you're in a fight, you failed at our jobs.
Okay.
Yes, that point is true. I should note, by the way, this is going to be a night. I am literally having to override the dice because the dice said, Windy doesn't know anything about chess. I was like, no, you don't
Incorrect.
get to take
Yes,
this
he
from
does.
me. You don't get to take this from me.
Just lean over and
we can
whisper
say
in
that-
Starlight's ear. Whispering your wife's
Wimdy did
ear.
some Wimdy did research before the game.
Yeah, that does sound like Whimsy, actually. Topaz is like, you know what? Let's do some research. So Topaz kind of leans over and says, I would tell Perrin, the one on your side, to head to 3C.
3C, okay. Left Perrin to 3C.
Alright, so that is going to move you here.
Wait, which is the king and which is the queen? Is the king the
golden
purple
one,
or
I'm
the...
guessing?
The golden one.
No,
Oh.
that's the queen.
So
'Cause-
queen is
Oh, the-
gold. Okay.
yeah.
The queen is gold. Wait, so did I make a mistake?
Oh wait, the queen's gold.
Other way around. Knight F3.
All right.
Okay, so right side parry, knight f3.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Yes.
G. It's to be H3.
h3, okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
If there's
G1
any
to H3.
inaccuracies here, blame Google.
Mm-hmm.
No, the queen and king pieces are notorious for this. I will say
Yeah.
that. Even in all
No,
my years
for
of
real.
chess, the ones that are most likely for me to mix up are the queen and king because they are the most stylized.
Fair.
Mhm.
Yeah, the knight is easy. It's just like horsey.
In my
Hot.
brain, pointy means king, round means queen for whatever.
Yeah, that's why it always gets
And it
me.
fucks with me.
Yeah. Unfortunately, pointy is queen, round is king.
Mhm.
Probably because the queen's a killer in this.
Yeah,
Yes.
queens fuck severely in chess.
All
Pop
right,
off,
so
queen.
that is my turn,
Mm-hmm.
and I believe. Let me just gonna. Oop.
What we don't know in the background is that Fletcher is playing against a bot telling them what the best possible move is.
That would be hilarious,
No.
actually, though.
I am allowing myself to be bad at chess because I personally want you to win. And also because I think it's in character if this guy.
Is bad at chess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun.
Okay. I don't want to railroad, so I'm going to ask you guys. Do we want to go for a square opening or a castle opening?
Why are you asking us when I don't know what the fuck that
I
means?
don't know what that means.
Okay. Do you want us to claim the middle squares first, or do you want us to have the king behind a castle?
I feel like square is probably the smarter play.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If we go for
Exactly.
control of the middle,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I will say
Square
that
is
I do
probably
like
the
having
strongest.
Etti close to me. So
Oh.
Close his
Okay.
eyes, just like, okay.
In that case, well, our best bet would be either to have one of our pawns move forward, or we have the more parent action forward.
pawn, maybe.
Yeah, probably a pawn.
Yeah.
we can move an Etti.
Me,
Yeah.
Spec, quickly doing my math in my head to see. I'm like playing 5 games ahead in my head.
I mean,
Yeah.
if we move E2 to E4, then theoretically, like, fucking E7 goes E5. We take, they take, we take again, and we're up a piece.
But it's not a confirmed take, because once you do a move that would capture a piece, then it goes into...
That's true.
We'll do
Yeah,
one in
I
that
keep
combat
forgetting about the
encounter.
fight stage.
Yeah,
Also,
because it's not just about claiming, it's about running the odds on the actual D&D
I don't
combat
know.
encounter.
I don't know what enemies the pawns are, but do you want to put them up against one Etti by themselves?
I mean,
Well, no,
Harry
because
could
like
jump
I can
in.
also move in on that one.
Yeah, but like,
Any piece that can get into that spot can join in the
Okay.
fight.
In that case, if you want one that can get into the spot, you need to do the D and not E.
Got it.
So the pawn in front of the queen. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
okay. D2 to D3?
4.
4.
Mm-hmm.
Etti makes their way up.
Which Etti is that?
Wow, are you doing this? I can write this down. Go on, Fletch.
Okay.
Go on, Fletch. Write this down.
Etti number 4 is I'm gonna say that is the bear Etti.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. My
turn.
Your turn.
Flet, should I actually track that timer that's written in the rules, or are we just gonna leave it?
I'm gonna invoke it if we start taking too long.
Mhm.
Fair.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, Ba-bum. Okay,
Mm.
and now back to you.
Hi, my Wi-Fi just died. So
Oh no!
Oh no!
okay, I'm on my phone. I muted my microphone. So my recording shot. I can still play. It's just gonna.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
All right.
Please.
Oh boy.
I will try to be extra careful with this recording then.
Worst comes to worst, I'll come back and once my Wi-Fi comes back, I'll continue recording.
Mhm.
It's still recording in the background.
Yeah, we can just
Got it.
combine edits, worst case.
Yeah.
Mhm. Okay.
Okay.
What do we want to do now? Looks to Spec.
Don't want to.
You're not railroading. You are our tactician for this. You present the best options before the High Council, and we talk as a group to strategize which move might be the best.
B1 to C3 is my vote then.
That opens up more spaces so we can start moving more pieces.
While keeping our king still protected.
Okay, so B2.
B1.
To B3?
B1.
B1.
to C3.
We're moving the other me.
Yep.
The other
Okay.
horsey.
Question, Fletch, what happens if the two versions of you end up in the same fight?
They
You
very
get to
likely
play two
won't.
versions of you.
Oh,
You get two
no.
rounds.
Hey, yo.
That's funny.
We're gonna do our best to not
okay.
have that happen.
B1 to C3.
Yep. It's done. And
I'm back, baby.
Welcome back.
nice.
I'm recording again.
Cool.
Let's
And
go.
it is back to you.
Okay, what's move? Okay,
Behold the moves of someone who is not thinking.
I mean, we
about
can put in check.
strategy.
Actually,
We can put in check. And it's not a confirmed take because we have to fight them. Or they'd have to fight us, but it would just be one bishop versus two pawns.
Okay, so if we put them on check, what would that mean? And how would we do that?
Well, from what
I know what check means, but Starlight doesn't.
Yeah.
Check is C1 to G6 check. No, sorry, C1 to. Never mind, that's not check. I mixed
I'm
up
like,
the Queen
that's
of the
not
King
check.
again.
I'm
Never mind.
Yeah.
Listen.
No, you're so valid. That's why I got all confused. I was like, whoa, what am I missing?
Where is the seat?
No, to get
I confused the King and the Queen again.
yeah, no,
I
to
really
get check,
can't
it would
blame you.
need to be.
We can we can't even fork that. Never mind.
No, to get check, if I'm remembering right. So the round is the king.
Yeah.
We would need to move F1 to B5, and that can get you in check. And risk taking the king.
We need to move the pawn out of the way first.
True.
Which not actually the worst move in the world if we go E2 to E4.
I mean, I was considering E2 to E3 already.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's move him up
E2
one.
to E3 or E2 to E4. Either works.
Yeah.
E2 to E4 gives us more backup if those pawns in the middle start trying to take pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Addy number 5. Move 2 up.
Side note, I just realized Fletch can hear all of our reasoning, which is going to lead to some of the funniest decisions, I think.
Oh, for sure.
Also, which Addy is this?
I have my
This
pen ready.
is Cat Addy.
Cat Addy.
Cool.
Catty.
Catty.
Caddy.
Mm-hmm.
We got Batty, we got Catty.
All right, it's my turn. I'm
Yep.
so good at this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you.
Let's see. You see, the fun thing about this is that I am simply not thinking.
Moving pieces, moving pieces.
But boys, what is the pretty patterns?
Yeah.
I'm here to fuck around.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Question.
Yes.
So that's can attack this turn. Do we want to move our rook A1 to B1? And then have potential if the bishop on A3 tries to take that pawn?
That's true. We could have both bishop and rook on that.
Mm-hmm.
Alternatively, we initiate a combat ourselves.
I say yeah. I just
pawn
say
or
we
knight.
have B2 to A1.
B2 to A1?
A3 probably.
Mm-hmm. So it's
No, yeah, A3. Sorry.
yeah. So that would be in
Yeah, so it'd be the B pawn to there. Yeah, we'd
Yep.
initiate a combat.
Alright. Cool. Are you gonna throw an Etti in there or nah?
I think
it'd
Eddie
be
can.
smart.
2 Eddies?
Can you?
Yeah,
Can we do
because
that?
it's diagonal.
Oh wait, not
Yeah.
Etti.
No, that's not
Lily.
Eddie. That's
sure. She'll join in on this.
We can have a Lily and we can have 2 Addies in there too.
Can we have 2 Addies?
Yeah, because the
Oh yeah, they
pawn
can move
on-
up. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, add another Addy.
Add
My
another
bad.
Addy.
That's not capturing move up. Wait, no,
Which-
you just need to move.
Yeah.
Which two Addies are these?
It's
Um,
gonna be
it's-
a bat Addy and a dog Addy.
Oh,
So-
yeah.
Alright, so
I'm
that
not
is
saying
one.
those. We've got Batty again, and then we've got
Alright.
Doggy and doggy.
Okay,
Right, so
so let me
2.
just grab.
I am curious about how the bellboat's gonna look like.
That's so mean.
So our initiative for this, assuming I'm reading the rules correctly, is fucking
Okay, I grabbed the wrong bishop.
Addy,
No, Bat Addy.
yeah, dog Addy, Lily, bat Addy, and then the actual bishop itself.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So we get the fucking whale on it, hopefully.
Yep.
Mhm.
So poop,
Hopefully.
and then just for this, I am moving everyone into spaces.
Mm-hmm.
I think we'll do that since.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And let me. So, as you guys all clamber in on this one bishop,
I can't wait to hear what the bishop is.
Mm-hmm.
yep. as you guys all move in on this one bishop, the board changes, and everyone who's not currently in this battle gets essentially placed on the sidelines to watch.
Mhm.
As you all get out of the same space, and the piece starts to transform and takes the appearance of. Alright, okay. I'm
A
gonna
Tarrasque.
need to move
Oh god.
y'all.
Oh, it's
It
big.
starts to grow. And
Oh.
it
Lord.
Wait, it
takes-
might be a Tarrasque.
Oh, it's
No,
You think I
no,
would unleash a
that's only
Tarrasque on you?
that's only large
Yes,
size.
Yeah, it's not big enough.
Mhm.
Bishop on.
It grows and takes on a very large feline appearance as two wings sprout from its back.
Winged lion?
Yeah.
Hey!
Of course, you would put a winged lion in something.
Those stat
Funny
books fuck,
feature.
dude.
Yeah, it's a
I know
fun
I'm
stat
bullying
block.
Fletch for another reason.
Dungeon
Mhm.
machine.
And with that, we are, I believe, the last one to hop on this was this Etti.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
it goes Etti 1, Lily, Etti 2, and then the lion.
Mhm.
And I think Etti 1 is going to. Thought that Etti knew spells. Where are you? There they are.
Oh, Addy had the prepare spells.
Mm.
I think, right? Yeah, they are paladin.
Yeah, I'm mostly trying to find Etti's spell list because I don't think it's.
It's very small. It's on the. It's just first level right now, so it's just like a little sliver of.
Yeah,
It's not even the whole list.
Mhm.
there we go.
My bouncing baby boy, where are you?
Spells, where have they gone?
Okay. Okay, I found them. Etti is going to, I believe, cast Sacred Flame on the winged lion, who has to make a dex save. I am playing with toys in front of you all.
Mhm.
Toys! Toys!
Thank
I'm
you.
playing with toys!
Get off my toys.
It unfortunately beats Eddie's save because Eddie's save is not
Eddie's baby.
Eddie's baby.
Mhm.
So Eddie goes to cast Sacred Flames on the winged lion, but it shrugs it off. It manages to dodge, and the few embers that do touch it seem to just slide away without issue. This is a celestial.
Interesting.
So, Lily,
Oh.
No. Yeah. Well, for one, she takes her parasol that she has been holding this whole time and kind of clicks her tongue as she pulls it and puts the outside the brim of the parasol down and extends the handle out, and it turns into a spear, essentially.
all right.
And gripping it with both hands, she is going to attack. Here's first attack. Hit. That's nat 1. Thank you so much. That's fine.
Oh no!
Hello? What the hell? Aubrey?
Right.
Hey,
No.
Aubrey.
My gosh. I'm gonna look away and see what Parser says for
Wow.
the second roll.
Sure.
Just because that's 2 nat ones in a row, and I feel
But-
very bad about that.
Just get out of the system.
We're not here, right?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Saddest timeline.
Yeah.
Okay, that
Thank you,
is.
Parson. That's a 16. Okay, cool. And this is two-handed damage.
That would have been so
Wait, your
funny.
attack modifier is only +4?
+4 to hit, yeah?
Are you adding your proficiency?
Yes.
What's your strength modifier?
Not great.
That's the
What the fuck?
Do you want to
+1.
borrow my rapier?
Okay, hold on.
Mhm.
So that means you get a +3.
Mhm.
So your strength modifier has to be at least just a +1 across the
Correct.
board. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you using this weapon?
Bro.
Why are you using this weapon?
I did not build this character for combat, my dudes.
That's fair.
Fair enough.
We are not in any room
God.
to blame you.
Because Coco can do something fun. Let's add an additional d6 of acid damage.
Kill.
Destroy.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. That is 8 points of damage for that strike.
Alright.
Then, oh, my darling Coco. Because there is a crocodile here who has been flying and having a wonderful time, who is the Popadile right now. The Popadile can also
Popadile.
attack. Let's see. Please hit better. Please hit better. No, that's a 9.
That does
No.
not make it.
Dice are bullying me. Wow.
You
That
the
is
sky.
Damn.
Oh my
Popadile.
gosh.
You may be a bit thrown because it's like, oh yeah, that's the same size, that's manageable, and now it is large.
Deep.
Mm-hmm.
Large and pointing.
Yeah. This is, oh boy, bigger than expected.
We are going to have Addy 1 take a swipe at it.
Mm-hmm.
Eddie once smite that motherfucker.
Sorry, it's Addy 2.
Addy, kill!
Addy 2!
Kill.
Heal.
Addy 2 is going to take out their rapier and is going to make a weapon attack. With the rapier, it is a... So that is +2. Level 3, your prof mod is also 2. Yeah, so that's a +2. +2, +4. Oh no, Addy!
Addy, no.
Oh,
Addy,
no.
no! That is
Oh.
a 5 on the
Addy.
dice.
Oh god.
Eddie, baby.
The
It's
dice
okay.
are bullying
We probably-
all of us.
That's
We
a-
probably will do more damage than whatever it is. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
You hope.
You hope.
You hope.
We're praying.
We're sure of it.
Mm-hmm.
And let me just
Oh my god.
double check what Shield of Faith is. Is Shield of Faith a bonus action?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Bonus action, gonna real quick put a Shield of Faith on Lily. So you have an additional 2 to your AC.
Oh.
Which is great.
I have
That's
thought of a
nice.
second question.
Yes.
Are our two iterations of ourselves disparate? Like, do we have 2 copies of our sheets going on here?
Yes. So if
Okay.
Lily takes damage, but it's not but wins and doesn't get taken, then
Mhm.
the other Lily will not have that damage and will
Gotcha.
have their
Okay.
spell slots.
Eh.
Okay. So I have too many
Deja
tabs
vu.
and too
Have
many
I been in
windows.
this place before?
Actually, question.
Yes.
Because the Drake companion is its own creature, do we need to have an icon for Coco on the board? Genuine question.
I will allow your companion to stay in the same space as you.
Got it.
It does get its own turn, by the way.
Yeah. That's why I had it go directly after mine.
Cool. Okay.
It did attack.
Great.
I'm asking for the sake of tracking
Yeah.
HPs.
Fair. Yeah, if you want Coco to move elsewhere on the board, let me know and I'll slap a dot down.
Cool.
But I will allow you to occupy the same space otherwise.
It's fine. We can say right now she's riding on the alligator. Crocodile, correct. Scaled
Interior
beast.
crocodile, alligator.
I drive a
drive a
Chevrolet
Chevrolet.
movie theater.
Oh no!
Is
funny?
killing? Is killing and killing and biting?
Please tell me that you somehow have shield on you.
No. Do I have the ability to have shield?
Probably not. I don't think it's a
Oh.
range
No. No, I don't.
Damn, that is a 22 to hit.
Yeah, I think that'll hit.
Well, let's hope it rolls less than an 8.
Okay.
Or, yeah.
No, the AC
Roll a
is now
1.
17.
No,
God
that's
damn.
not a 1.
God damn.
God damn it, Dees.
Yeah, like I said, you hope.
Yeah.
Oh, she's still up.
Okay. So the winged lion bites down on you. Thankfully, you are a ghost already, so it's fine.
Yeah, we're already a ghost.
It's fine.
Wait. What kind of damage is this, actually?
This is piercing damage.
Is it magical?
I would assume not, because it's not specified in the stat block.
Haha, Acme effect, baby.
Alright, that
Oh.
halves it down to 12.
Yes. So, yeah, because ghost, totally. It's still hurt, but there's a very toony effect of trying to bite into something that, for the moment, seems pretty incorporeal. Ta-da!
Nice. Unfortunately, that is the end of the round. And that would be an 8 versus a 12. So unfortunately, the two Addies and Lily have to go off to the side now.
No, we lost 3 pieces?
Yes. Welcome to Battle Chess, baby.
Yeah, that's the danger of this.
Gambling.
I did say.
Yeah. So as the round ends...
Honestly, I thought we could win the numbers game.
Yeah. Honestly, you guys did have a very good chance that the dice didn't bully you. Like,
Yeah.
strategy was on your side. But they, unfortunately, as everyone gets placed back on the board, 2 Addies and 1 Lily, and get essentially displaced off to the side for now. So you are now standing on... You are no longer on the board, you are standing off to the edge of it, and you all count as you all count as lost pieces, but you can still offer assistance to your team, so don't worry.
We still also have an actual Lily in the board.
Yes.
Yes.
2 of them.
2 of them.
It's bad, and then it's dog, and then we got A.
over on the other end of the board, Dr. Rouse is just, oh, that was a very good play. Oh, unfortunately, it didn't quite work out for you.
Hmm.
Okay, so we're doing this.
And I believe it goes back to my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Over here, I believe.
Horsey.
Horsey! I'm just going with it, man. And back to your turn.
Okay.
Do we still want to try peace fishing?
In what sense? We still got to try and get that bishop out of the like space.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
We can.
if we send a rook up into that bishop, it's only going to be the rook versus the bishop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true.
Versus if we move c3 to d5, we could have a knight and 2 pawns attacking the same piece.
True.
Well, we can have plus, but don't forget if we have c3 to go to d5, the other opponent's queen can enter along with another pawn.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
That's true.
But also our queen can enter.
Mm-hmm.
Is that right?
I could.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we would outnumber them.
Yeah.
I think at
So-
this point we kind of have to make a
Yeah,
risky
yeah.
play
Yeah.
because we are now
Yeah.
down 3 pieces.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And if we take out the queen, that's pretty good.
Mhm.
Yeah.
left
It's a very
Left-
mobile boost.
left parry to D5.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
This game just got really interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And boop. Okay. Are gonna
Make a screenshot just in case we need to reset.
Mm-hmm.
send 2 pawns after Perrin.
And we're sending in 2 of our pawns.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
And do you want our queen as well?
Depends on if their queen moves.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So we're putting D4 and E4 Addy in as well.
Yeah, Bear
Yes.
Addy and
Cat Addy.
Cat Addy.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
And
Because Addy Cat, Addy Bear, whatever their pawn was, me, their other pawn.
Mm-hmm.
alright, and now I grab this. Perrin, then
Mm-hmm.
pawn. Okay.
Mhm.
Now we're gonna shunt everyone. Here. And is that set up good with everyone?
Yeah.
Alright. And just like before these 2 pawns come to life, though they're not quite alive as before. They, in fact, it's more like the piece itself starts to move than it turns into a living, breathing creature as ball joints begin to shift and beady little doll eyes stare up at you as they shrink down.
Oh.
Itul.
Mm.
Itty bitty.
Kill.
Kill.
I will do my best.
Mhm.
All right, and I believe it is. Let's see. It's the
It's
two
Addy,
Addies.
Addy, pawn, parent, pawn.
Yeah. All right. So
Hey, but what buff do we want to give to the team? Because we have pieces on the sidelines now.
yes.
Yeah. Do you choose or is it a roll?
What one do we want to give? Advantage on the first attack of an ally's turn. Bonus
I mean,
to AC.
I think it's
chances
your
are I'll probably
decision.
have. Yeah, chances are I'll probably have advantage anyway. If you give me a bonus to AC, that would be pretty nice.
Fair enough. Take +2 to AC.
Perfect. My AC is now 19.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
And this is discussed with the team because, of course, we discuss it.
Yes. The two
Yeah.
Eddies give you a big old thumbs up.
Mm-hmm.
And so the Addie. Gonna say that this Addie goes first, if I remember. Because I moved that one up first for y'all.
Mm-hmm.
So that Addie is going to. I'm gonna. Again.
Do we want the Addies to go into a flanking position?
If they can.
Yeah, one of them can roll around for it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
would think the one that's moving right now could have, if they have 15 feet of movement, they can flank with Perrin right away.
Yep, I think that is what that Addie is going to do, is a double check. So that Addie is going to cast Bless on everyone here. So Perrin, Addie, and Addie 2. So we can all add a d4 to an attack roll or saving throw. And then
Perfect.
that Addie is gonna move back to the flank. And then Addie, this Addie right here, is going to make an attack on the little doll construct right in front of them.
Kill.
Here. Oh no, Addie!
Are you?
It's a now one.
Oh my
Eddie.
gosh.
With
Baby.
advantage?
Okay, wait, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
they're flanking.
they're not flanking that one though.
Oh, they're attacking the one that they're not flanking. Okay.
I can have them attack the one they're flanking. Though.
Attack the one they're flanking. Give them advantage.
Please.
Be nice to them.
Perrin like nodding their head like that one, the other one.
Okay, I'm gonna say that the that one didn't count. That one was a 4, and that one is a 10 plus 4. That's much better. That does hit. So you get to roll rapier damage and smite them.
Woohoo.
Cook.
Fine. Smite. Extra 2d8.
Yeah.
D8 plus 2 plus 2d8. Gosh. Smite
Oh,
is
no.
not great, but that's still 12 damage, so hell yeah.
That's
Okay.
pretty good.
Well,
That's
damn
pretty
total.
good. But just damn those smites.
Alright. So that is Eddie's turn, and is it...
Pawn. And then it's parent, then it's the other pawn.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright. So that pawn is going Yeah, that pawn is actually going to start to cackle. And I need you to make a whiz save.
Me? A whiz save? Okay.
Yeah,
At
I'm gonna have
advantage.
the monkey
That's my other-
With advantage.
Yeah, with advantage. What's my modifier for this one? +4. It's gotten dark in here. I need to actually grab my torch.
Yeah.
Okay. 18 total. 14 on the dice.
Okay, yeah, that passes. Addy 1 passes. Addy 2 passes. So the doll starts to cackle, but nothing happens. So it glares and then is going to reach to attack the Addy right in front of it.
Ooh, you want to hit me so bad?
Right now it's going for the one in front of it, because otherwise it's not going to end up in a desirable position, but that's fine. That is a +2. That misses. The doll makes little grabby hand motions and lurches forwards, but Addy manages to sidestep it. And now it's Perrin's turn.
I thought you'd never say so. Okay.
Yeah, there's a
Right.
lot of components here.
I turned off my torch. Why did I do that? Okay. So I have 2 attacks, and then I can make more if I so choose. What the fuck is my to hit again? It's a +7. Okay. Right.
Kill.
I will certainly try. So that's the first attack. That's the higher one. 18 again. And the second one is a dirty 20.
Both hit.
Cool. Right. So I'm dual wielding my quarterstaff. So I need both my d8s. I don't get bonus damage for this, do I? No, I don't. Wait. I'm using a slapstick. Oh god. Hang on, hold on.
You're fine, don't worry.
There's a 5. Okay, so one of these does an extra attack. Oh god, why did I get him a slapstick? Why did I do this?
Because it was funny.
Does a 17 +4 hit?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
really real. This thing's AC is not that high.
So it doesn't extra. Wait, does that add my modifier? I'm gonna assume it doesn't. Okay, so the grand total for damage is shite. 8 +4 +2 +4 +1. It's a total of 19 bludgeoning damage.
That's not shite.
You hit the doll in front of you, and it just is the slapstick literally a stick?
It's according to the flavor text, it is a reasonably ordinary-looking quarterstaff, which each time it's used has a chance to temporarily create a hand and slap its target for extra d4 bludgeoning damage.
Amazing. Yeah, so you smack that little thing, and it just goes.
It shatters.
It goes so bad that it takes the screen away.
Yeah.
It hasn't moved yet, is it?
No, that was you knocking it out of the park. It's gone.
Yeah, that was the pawn that hasn't had its go yet, was my question.
Correct.
Yes. So
How much
that's the
damage
end
did
of
the
the
other
round.
one do? Yeah, I mean, I can use my bonus action to hit it again, but I don't think I need to.
I don't think you need to. I think it's
I'm just
pretty
gonna
clear who the
leave it.
winner is here.
Just bonk bonk smack.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, we have a tactic.
Mhm.
Let's kill the pawns. Bait them into a battle, kill the pawn.
Yeah.
I mean, they
Oh.
can't get their pieces back that way.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Mm.
that done.
They lose both their pawns.
Yeah,
Mhm.
both the pawns are gone.
We're only down one piece, you guys.
There's hope for us yet.
And we're gonna me set the Ettis. No, that's
Good job, Baron Bet. Good job.
yeah. Dr. Rose
Was
is
it Baron
kind of
Bet? What's my
like shielding their eyes as they look off in the distance to where you knocked the pond. Just like,
Like,
that was impressive.
smack it down, flip it back up, and the hand comes out, just whapam. Netball ass shenanigans.
Alright. And I believe it is back to our turn. No thoughts, brain empty.
Horsey.
Horsey. We're moving the horsey.
While we're seeing these fights happen, I just turn to Topaz, and I say out loud, "You know, it's really funny. You did just propose to me, and we did end up being king and queen."
Oh my god!
Just kill
He wants
him.
to kill this man.
Just kill him.
Bride or red. I did not propose.
Hold on a moment, I gotta go for a minute.
Oh, fair.
You're killing him. You're killing him.
Fucking
I'm
Lamau.
sorry that this keeps happening with satyrs specifically.
I'm dying.
I am genuinely glad that I didn't know about that we were the rule we were having on material components, because I think it is a million times funnier that this happened.
Oh yeah,
But
no.
boys, you can allow this if I get to bully him.
Essentially, yeah. I was like, okay, but it would be so funny. It would be so funny.
The fact that this also happens before the campaign means they're going to be like, so anything interesting happen?
Well, you see.
Almost got engaged.
Nice. As people want to do.
This will be funny to them because they know Wimdy and how non-romantic whatever this is.
So is he straight or is he arrow ace?
He is straight, but he's closer to.
Flustered.
I don't know what he is. I think he's straight. The problem is he may just also be really heavily demi. Because non-binary people, and I guess if you flirt enough, a masculine person could get him off guard.
God bless that god.
Like, if you do it enough, my poor man would probably die, but you get your wish. Anyway, side note, would you guys like another update?
Sure.
Yes.
Because I'm really proud of this fur.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Dee Dee. I'm glad that
Same, Didi. I just want to make him know that too.
We can't comment. The game is PG-13.
Yeah,
we can't comment.
We're not commenting on recording.
I need you to understand that's the reason I added the other, because I was like, wait a minute.
Wait, shit.
If I had a nickel for every Chesuism I made.
I love these so
I know that you can call them Chesuisms in the bird box.
Nope.
Yes, good.
Oh, yes.
In the
Fighting
club.
animal.
Pretty animal, literal.
I love.
I have my
the
drawing
other
skills.
Lily
I have
is
to take
still
advantage of
standing
this.
She's a lady.
Lily's just right there. She's standing here watching all that happen. She's
Just
right
having a
next to
fun
them
time.
and just.
Oh, the hungies are hitting again.
Go get a snack real quick.
What the?
There's no snackies.
Aw.
Oh.
I'd have to make an actual meal,
Oh.
Aw.
which would take too long. I already ate all my snackies.
Damn.
Rip.
I know. Anyways, I hope you're enjoying a pretty lady.
Yes.
We are.
And she's proving to be a lot of fun to draw.
Good.
I don't know. She's very outside what I normally draw, so it's been very fun for me. As anybody knows, I almost consistently draw twink men. Listen, I won't deny it. You can look at my collection of characters. It wasn't on purpose, but it keeps happening.
Yeah, no, that's
I
fair.
should introduce someone who has beef. I should.
Beef good.
Well, I feel like Seth has a lot of beef, but not the beef you're thinking about.
No. That's the wrong kind of beef.
If only
That's
we could-
called... No, go on.
If only we could transmute that beef into the other kind of beef.
Hi, I'm here. I'm
For
so sorry.
Seth, he's a capitalist. He doesn't deserve beef.
What did I?
Also-
Yeah, what did I miss? I'm so sorry.
Not much.
I died.
Yeah. What did what did Topaz say?
I'm trying to remember. I kind of blocked out.
You went
the
brighter
past
red
minute.
and then when I did not propose.
Yes, thank you. I kind of blocked out what happened.
One moment.
I thought you guys giving each other rings was like a custom here. Maybe I'm mistaken.
Normally, it involves a lot more than just tossing the ring. Mine was more of just a little item to help keep you alive.
Well, thank you anyways.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
All
My
right.
pun went over his head. I want to die. I made a pun. Fletch no encounter, no flier. Fletch no love me anymore.
Fletch had to mute because sirens.
Wait,
Yeah,
did you
no, I
say
made-
welcome back?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Okay.
That is
Anyway.
you don't love.
Anyways,
Sound.
It's your guys' turn.
What are we doing?
What are we
Just
doing?
like in general, what are we doing?
The board just got eviscerated.
Is it our turn?
Yes,
it's our
back to our
turn.
turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we want to progress pieces?
Mhm.
Yes.
I would recommend. This is, gosh, it's really in character. I would recommend D5 to H6.
5,
6.
to...
Take
Wait.
that other pawn.
Oh, wait.
D.
D5?
Hang on. D5. D5 to H.
F. It would be
H6.
D5.
That
H6?
F6.
Okay.
F. I was
F6.
misreading the board. I
Yeah.
couldn't read it.
Yeah,
Yep.
you're good.
To take that pawn. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because
Um,
most it would be Perrin versus two pawns,
Mm-hmm.
and then we would have the king in check.
That's true.
Mm.
It wouldn't be a guaranteed take by far because it'd be me versus the king and the queen and the rook. But
Mm-hmm.
It
We
could at least
could-
get things
Wait,
For-
couldn't-
more.
Alright,
Couldn't
so
we?
here.
Wait, couldn't we put E4 one forward, and then if they take with our pawn, it's just a one pawn versus one pawn. Or no, wait, we could put in our D4 as well, and it's two pawns versus one pawn, and then that would, if you move Perrin after that, it would make it.
True.
It would just you would just be in danger of one pawn.
I think that's a smart
mean-
idea.
I think, well, Perrin would
It-
say that he's reasonably sure he could handle two pawns, but
Mm-hmm.
But it's
and
safe.
that having numbers on our side historically has not always worked in
Yeah.
our favor.
But it's safer.
Hey, you want to roll instead on that rook?
Sure. It's an 8 plus. Hold on. It's not the greatest at this, but plus 2, so just a 10. It's a 10.
Nope.
Yeah, that's what I thought. No negative modifiers. That's great.
Nice.
Even athletics is at least decent.
Not
Mhm.
terrible.
Plus 0.
What's the?
So is that what we're doing? I think that's what we should do.
It is up to you in the
Um,
end.
It is your
Repeat
choice.
the movie you want
Oh
to do
God!
again.
Don't make me. E4 to E5. So that add E to there.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
That was a gasp.
Gas?
I just realized the mistake of ours.
What?
Oh.
Okay, we're good.
Good?
What was the mistake? I don't see it.
please look at C6.
C6.
Horsey.
That night.
That's a horse.
That knight could have
yes?
taken the knight could have joined.
Oh, the knight could have joined the pawn. Huh?
Hmm.
Yeah. That's what the little
Still
gasp was
good.
just-
That's okay because
Mhm.
so could a parent as well.
Mm-hmm.
No.
That's true.
No.
Yeah.
Yes. Actually, yeah.
F3
Mhm.
would have joined as well.
Other parent. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Other parent would have joined.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We're good.
But out of character, what you heard was like the live Spec. Oh no!
Live Spec
Yeah.
reaction.
Meanwhile, I'm taking full advantage of the fact I'm just balling.
Mm-hmm.
But, boys, I'm just having
Ball,
fun. I'm
fucking
just
ball.
watching the little pieces
I-
move around.
Fletch is out
Un-
here committing, mental warfare against us.
I don't know what to do now.
Well, we could still do D5 to F6, and then we'd have me and a pawn versus 2 pawns
And a rook. See the rook.
And a rook.
and a rook
And a queen.
and a,
And a queen, yes.
yeah. No, the queen could get in on this if they choose.
Mm-hmm.
I think we need to get some of our other pieces out there.
Yeah.
I actually think. Can I make a move?
Sure.
Go ahead.
D1 to C1.
Why?
Just
A1
get the fuck
to
away
3.
from me.
Just get away from me. We're not married. Don't want you.
Yeah.
Wendy seems that
Me and you ain't it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if you're
Topaz.
focusing down on that bishop, then that kind of makes sense. I was
Yes.
low-key expecting you to go F1 to like F4 or to A4. Sorry.
I
To
was,
take it behind the other bishop, and then you can start attacking the knight, or actually pin the knight to the king.
I was thinking of just taking care of that bishop because it's right next to us, and we should
Understandable. Have a
probably
nice day.
remove it. So
No. That also puts it to where Wendy could help join more fights.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Wembley's unlocked.
Yeah, sure.
He has been unleashed.
So we're laying that move stand then. What's Black doing?
all right, Fletcher, get your game on.
And joop,
Fuck you.
Bitch.
check.
Fuck you.
Get out of here.
Oh, Spec. Wait,
I
I'm in
mean-
check.
Okay.
Yeah, we're in check, so we have to move to defeat that bishop. I can go, or Perrin on D5 can go to B4.
Or we could just do C2 to C3.
Yeah, the queen. can
That
go up.
also works.
Mm-hmm.
And then when it goes to take, both Perrin and Wendy could join.
That's true.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That seems smart. I made a blunder.
Not necessarily. Part
Could
of
have made a
chess
fake.
I think
is
it's not the end of the world.
So
Oh,
what's
like
that
what?
at? Hey, what's that, Addy? Fletcher? What's that, Addy?
Let's see. That's
This is Eddie free.
I'm saying this is Platypus Alley.
Fucking
Okay.
fantastic.
Patty.
Eddie free.
Platy.
Platy.
Fatty. I have never considered what a platypus Addy would look like. Give me a second.
Yeah, most of the addies don't tend to have like face things. They just tend to have ears.
But this
The whole
Addy
point of
is
the platypus is that
different.
it has a duck bill
Yeah.
and a beaver tail. There's a whole song about it.
Yeah.
I can conceive of the beaver tail.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, the beaver tail is easy.
Beaver tail's fine. It's the duck bill that causes issues.
What is
Yeah.
a beaver tail made out of? like, is it skin?
We gotta
Yes.
know.
What a
What is
I
Start.
don't like that question. I'm gonna be
That's
real
good.
with you, Chief.
I would certainly hope it is.
Well, no, because my brain is just like it looks like it doesn't look like skin to me. So, okay, well, apparently there's a Canadian delicacy that's just called beaver's tail.
Okay.
It's
Which is
yeah,
a type of protein.
that's a pastry dish. It's
Yeah.
fur. It's
It's
covered
fur?
in fur. And
Okay.
it's like fur, skin, fat reserve, basically.
Okay, cool. That's good to know. I was just curious.
I figured out the added 5 plus we can continue.
That's fantastic. Very important.
Very, very,
Very
important.
important.
Yes. Let's see. I'm just
It's Black's
turn. Here.
Scooch!
Skirt.
All right.
Skeet,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
it's your turn.
God damn.
Do we want to move F1 to F2? To just asking in the case of if the bishop goes
F1 to F2 is an illegal move. Do you mean F1
Wait.
to E2?
Yes, F1 to E2. Haha. I know things. Letters.
I say we do that because in a worst case we can castle.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, F1 to
I'm a little
E2.
hesitant to put our
E2.
king on the edge of the board, but
That's a worst case scenario.
yeah.
F1 to E2.
Eddie, not Eddie.
Not that one.
Lily,
Lily,
the only one still on the board.
your mirror duplicate has vanished.
I am both on the board and off the board at the same time. This
Quantum
is fine.
supposition, Schrodinger's cat.
Schrodinger's ghost.
This
I
is
just
fine.
wanna
She's a
say-
toon ghost. She's both alive and dead at the same time.
Schrodinger's platypus.
Schrodinger's platypus.
Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Hacha.
Whatcha?
Back to
What you
you.
gonna do?
Okay.
What was the move?
Um,
I missed it.
It
It
was
was-
the leftmost
Ah.
pawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
7A to 5A.
Okay.
A7,
Just
A5.
just as general defense, maybe we could move A1 to B1. I'm picking up this game, I think.
I think that would work out quite well.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
if we do that, and then
Wail on him.
yeah, we could take with either Perrin or the pawn. Probably the pawn actually would be smarter. And then Etti can get in and Perrin can get in. They have a pawn and a knight also able to get in, but
All right. And in that case,
What is the thing for the rules?
Hmm.
interesting.
The knights surrounded by their rooks. The king and queen.
he's pretty.
They live in the castle.
Symmetry
They're
is
there.
This
symmetry
what you
is
mean by
the most
castling,
important
no?
part.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is castling.
No. Oh, I'm taking psychic damage.
It's
Oh.
a castle.
I love to get Spec in a chess game only to not play chess here.
This is like when we played poker before. It is inherently hurting my brain.
Yeah.
It's fine. Just go all in and then see how it happens. We're good.
I mean, you know what? I think we actually should do fucking E5 to F6. Because if they do put 2 pawns, a rook, and their queen all in on that piece, and they lose,
You want them to gamble. You want them to gamble it.
I think it'd be funny.
I have a question. So
Yeah.
any spells we can't have casted spells. Can we cast spells right now? Is that a thing?
No,
Okay, no.
Mhm.
that would be cheating.
So
Alas.
you would need to be dead to be able to cast spells.
If you are dead, then you can cast buff spells, at essentially, initiative 20 on, in
Okay.
battle
At the
phase,
start of the
yes.
battle phase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, well, I can't die, so my buff spells are basically used. So,
Your buff
Yeah.
spells are useful if you are in combat.
yeah.
Which is worst case, but still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Alternatively, we do C1 to F4, and then on our next turn we do E5 to F6, and we can get the queen in on it as well.
Hmm.
Repeat that one?
C1
So we move.
to F4.
Yeah, we move our queen C1 to F4 to be just above other parent, and then on our next turn, provided they don't move that pawn, we can do the pawn on E5 to that pawn on F6, and then we can get a parent in, we can get a pawn in, we can get our queen in, and then they'd be able to toss like another pawn and their rook and their queen if they so choose.
Okay.
Or they can just sack the pawn.
I'm
Battle
willing to do that.
Royale.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's hit it.
Alright.
Fletch doesn't do
C1
that because
to
it ruins the aesthetic.
C1 to G5? No,
F4.
F5, F4, F4, F4.
Mhm.
Alt F4.
That's how we just win the game, right?
All right, Fletcher, what are you doing?
I see.
The horsey just moves there.
I knew it. I knew it.
Alrighty, back
Okay,
in.
well, now
This is how you make a royal court.
it's super easy though. They can't have the horse join in, or they can't have the rook join in. So we can just take that pawn, can we?
Mm-hmm.
With-
Unless
Or we
Unless
could
you
move
wanna
some of
have-
our pawns forward and play psychological warfare with the enemy.
As if this entire game hasn't been me putting Spec in psychological war.
I am in the torment nexus. I literally woke up. I was like shaky, and I actually walked up to my parents. I was like, "It's just morning. I got coffee."
I say we do it. We take the pawn on F6 with our pawn on E5, and then parent on D5, and the queen can join in.
I would make a counter suggestion
Yes.
of we have myself, the queen. The stutter wasn't character. The
Mhm.
queen move forward to take the pawn because that means if they choose not to have the queen interact, we can engage. However, if we have the pawn take, we are locked out of the queen. We could also possibly, if the queen chooses not to engage, have me move the C6 afterwards.
True.
My
ahead.
brain does not understand, but I trust you. I will say whatever you said. We will do whatever you said.
He wants to throw down with the pawn.
Okay.
That's
Get slammed down big style. I get it.
we'll go with that.
Slam them down big style. Let's do it.
So
Let's go. Let's go. We putting the tablet to the
F4.
side as I pull up the.
the F6.
Let's go!
It's cool.
All right, Fletcher,
Yeehaw.
who's joining in?
Alright.
We should have that Eddie join in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we should definitely
Ow.
have that Etti join in.
Mm-hmm.
E5 to F6.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, I see.
So that pawn moves in.
Our pawn.
Etti.
Mm-hmm.
Are you moving in, Perrin?
I want to see if their queen moves in.
All the way back up.
It's a single blip of a
the,
clip.
the blip of
Yeah.
Mhm.
I had to clear out some layers because we are going for the battle royale.
Yeah.
Which we are because it's funny as hell.
Alright, I'll join again.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's
Hop in,
do it.
hop in!
Hop in, hop in.
All right.
Horse.
Jump in.
Okay, so I go
Okay.
first.
And I believe that is everyone that can jump in. So
Mhm.
we're gonna grab that. We're gonna so Perrin
They should drop
Etti
this on.
Perrin, queen.
is no longer named Wimdy, but I'm gonna call him that. Pawn, queen. I believe that should be it.
Yeah, there's Perrin, Etti, Wimdy, 2 pawns, and a queen.
Mhm.
All right. And we are copying those, and then I'm pasting it up here.
It's not just you choose. Oops.
To remember where I need to put everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Is that fair to everyone?
Yep.
Okay.
Sure.
All right. In that case, Perrin, you moved in last, so you start us off. If after we decide on the buff for everyone.
Right.
What are the buffs?
We get advantage on the first attack on one ally's turn, healing to one ally by 1d6 plus 3 plus 2 to an ally's AC, or advantage on the first save of one ally's turn.
What's your AC, Wendy?
It is not the best element. It's a 14.
Plus 2 AC? For Wimdy? For Topaz?
Sounds good to me.
That seems like it'd be best. We're just gonna imagine you guys been saying the name because we all know we're all dying.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's Topaz.
Yeah.
You're saying Topaz. I mean, I'm saying Topaz.
I
I'm
was
trying to
incorrect
remind you.
earlier. I rattled off Perrin's passive perception as his AC. His AC would have been 20 earlier.
Mm-hmm. Powerful.
Powerful.
Powerful little platypus.
Beautiful. Very powerful.
Criminy. Okay.
That's a
So,
Never mind.
right. Am I small? Does the queen do any fuck shit, by the way?
The queen's turn is not here yet.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
so it doesn't transform at the start of combat.
Oh, it is
Into what it is.
transformed. All
Yeah.
the pieces are transformed. In the queen's case, it's more like the piece dissolves away, and standing before you is a ghostly figure that is wielding a blade.
Alright, shout out. Should I punch it, or should I try and take out the pawns?
I would.
I
think the pawns would be smarter.
Because if you were able to
Yeah.
do what you did before, then you also win
Yeah.
that combat.
That's true. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I?
Piece
Am I
dropping to
small
0
enough?
is considered automatic loss.
True. Does that automatically end the fight?
Yes, I believe. Right?
Oh.
I think so.
I'm pulling up the
if-
rules.
Okay.
It
If,
just says
uh,
A piece
automatic loss.
dropping to 0 is considered an automatic loss for their team. Rule 11.
Mm-hmm.
So that just ends the battle phase then, right?
Does everyone have to drop the 0, or is it just the 1?
Let me read over the rules.
This is what we're trying to figure out now before I do anything.
Yeah.
Rule 11. Rule 11 is the one I'm referencing, Fletch.
Okay.
It says a piece, so presumably it could be any piece on the team.
To be fair,
Yep,
this
I
is
did.
being
Yep.
Yeah, this is
reading
being
over,
tested. I would
yes.
100% change that
What's
next
up?
time you do this. I think you should change that next time you do this. Because I know this is a test, so this is me giving you some feedback. I hope that's okay.
All right.
Well,
Well,
you see, on one hand, I could say
Okay,
that
but consider-
it's if the entire team drops to 0. On the other hand,
This is funny.
it is kind of funny.
It is
So you
very
Wail on the-
funny.
understand.
Wail on the pawn!
Attack!
I'm
is-
wailing on the pawn.
It is extremely
Cool,
funny, the
okay.
fact that if we
Well,
beat up
those-
a pawn, the queen just dies without doing anything.
Those should both hit. The lowest is a so 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and 2 to hit.
I think that'll hit.
Yeah, so let me just roll those 2 slapsticks. One of them goes off. Bear with me. I do apologize. That is a 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 to hit.
Yep, 17 hits.
Okay, cool. So I need to roll these dice again. That's mildly better. That's a lot better, actually. So the total for damage is 5 plus 4 plus 8 plus 4 plus 4. I didn't do the exclamation mark. It doesn't like it, does it?
Nope.
There we go.
Really?
25 points of damage
25.
on that pawn.
It is still standing.
Okay. Then I'm going to bonus action, spend a key point, flurry of blows. Because I might as well just make for certain.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, one of those might not hit. I think that's 15. I can't do math. Hold on. I'm gay. Yeah, 15. Does a 15 hit?
Yeah.
Oh, it does. Okay. These are just me kicking it. So,
Mick.
come on. Another 12 points of damage.
How's it doing? How's it doing, Fletch?
There's a lot.
Does it have 38 points of health and I
I'm
just
like,
did
either it
37
has-
damage?
I'm like, either has 1 point left or it just got smacked to get back.
How's it doing?
Eviscerated.
So, Jade, you understand why this is funny, right?
No, it's extremely funny. I agree 100%. This is what it should be right now.
Yeah.
And to be fair, there is a tactic around it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that is extremely funny. Do
Like
keep it.
It is luring. It's purposely luring in stronger pieces next to a pawn.
Yep.
Mhm.
So yeah, you smack this thing down into pieces. And the other 2 pieces look down at the destroyed bunch of parts that was once their comrade, and they dissipate.
Yeah.
Libby kind of glances over at Perrin.
Stops his hat.
Never get on your bad side. Duly noted.
Polite claps.
Never get on never get on the bad side of RJ's characters ever.
Mhm. Oh, hello. I have a little visitor.
I was about to say, I mean, you could probably get on Raph's bad side and be okay, and then I remembered what he did to the Thrall, so...
Yeah.
No.
And then what happened to the Thrall in consequence for him almost killing them almost killing Raph?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You can get on Phasma's bad side and nothing really happens.
Mm.
Pull back.
Hmm.
You're almost there.
My bitches.
There you go.
There you go.
Where's my
And Wimdy
bitches?
stays because Wimdy was the one that moved first.
Mhm.
Mm.
Hey, Wendy, you're in there.
Oh, we're close to a checkmate.
Mhm.
Technically, nothing can hit him at the moment.
Exactly.
Mhm.
And even if we move him, nothing could hit him.
I mean, if we, on our next turn, if we move Perrin to C7 and then win that combat, we'll have check.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Or if we move Wendy from F6 to E6, we'll have check.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody could hit Wendy in that one, so they would be forced to flee.
Yeah, they'd have to move the king.
Mm-hmm.
Which would force them into D8, unless I'm mistaken, because I think all other squares are threatened.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the 8.
E8 would be the only one, and at that point we would just have to get
Well, unless they castle. But
yeah. Nope, they can't castle because the castles have already been
Yeah,
moved. Fun fact about
yeah,
castle,
take
it is not allowed. You are not allowed to castle if either your king or the castle has moved once in the entire game, even if it's back to the original position.
Oh, okay.
the more you
I
know.
know that to be the prison.
I see.
Or see.
Horse is you.
I'm sorry, there's just something very funny about, like, all these strategic thoughts, and it's just, horsey.
Okay.
What if?
I mean, if we go Wimdy to E7,
Mm-hmm. That's what I
that
was
would then
thinking.
be we'd have the king would be forced to try and take. No, that would be checkmate.
That would be checkmate unless Windy could be defeated, but we could also have Perrin join in.
Correct.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
assuming Perrin and Windy take that knight, the king would then have to try and fight Wimdy, and Perrin could get in on that action.
Oh, I want to beat them up so bad. I want to get in that fight. I want to get in that fight so bad.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
I mean,
no matter
we
what.
can try and stall and get more pieces in.
Yeah, we could.
We could.
If we do B1 to B4, we could take that bishop.
The only
And then-
downside is it would take a while to get her over to the other end of the board.
Oh,
'cause the
yeah.
king can only move one at a
Yeah,
time.
the king unfortunately is gonna not. That's just gonna be over there.
I'm stuck here.
Take the horse. Take the horsey.
So Eddie
Actually,
would get
B1
No
to
more horsey.
B1 to B4 is probably a good shout because that bishop does threaten that square.
Yeah.
True.
Of course, we could move the king just one space onto, the white spaces, and then
Well,
that
if we
green
move the
bishop
king, then
can't
we
do
can no
anything.
longer castle.
Yeah.
I
No, we
don't
can't
know what
castle.
castling is.
Okay.
We can't
so
castle because
castling,
the
Yes, we
Etti's
could.
moved.
we could.
We can castle with
castle.
the H.
Oh, the
So
other
bas-
one, H.
The
Yes.
mirror, Eddie.
And you actually can't castle to opposite side. Wait, you can, but it's very rare that people do that. So what we would do is we would do E1 to F1 and then H1 to E1. That's a castle.
Yeah. Okay.
It basically tucks the king in.
Okay.
Okay, going into a castle.
Get
That's
into
where the
bed.
name come from.
Put
Put
your
me in the
pajamas on,
safety
get
of
into
Eddie.
bed.
Alright,
Big smile.
boop.
Mhm.
So
No, you
is-
can't. Okay, are you?
No, we're
castling?
not castling right now.
Okay.
Oh, we're not casting right now. Okay.
Back having a fucking heart attack in the
Nice.
corner. Do
Oh
we
my
want to do
gosh.
B? Do we want to do B1 B4?
Yes,
Yeah.
because then Parrot can join as well.
Alright.
Yeah. If need be.
Alright, okay, first in.
I know we could just win, but I'm also thinking, what if we just got total victory and killed all of them?
Because it kill them all!
I mean,
Get Perrin in on that fight because the winged lion is rough.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we can get Etti in. They'll have another pawn in as well, but
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's
Yeah.
if the pawn
Battle
chooses to
time.
join, which after might not.
Everything else.
Let's
I say we-
go.
I say we have them all join to beat up the winged lion no matter what, and if the pawn chooses to join, well, that just makes our job easier.
Bop.
Right.
I love how I can't even tell what's in character and what's out of character anymore. My brain's just chess mode.
Yes, mode.
I mean, this is all very in character for like. Perrin is literally a Cobalt Soul Monk, so this all just makes sense.
Mm.
Yes.
Topaz just really wants money.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Money. Are we getting that Etti in?
Are we?
I believe it
Are
would
you
be
bringing
smart.
Eddie in?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Yeah.
Wait,
No.
Are you sure?
No.
That's
No.
a weak
Don't do
point.
Not.
d-
Don't bring him
do it.
in.
Yeah, don't bring Addie in
Oh.
unless the other
Okay.
pawn joins.
Mhm.
Okay.
Because I have to take down one
Well,
of us.
this is
applies to both
assuming that the
ways.
pawn comes in.
Mhm.
Yeah, if the other pawn comes in, then we take Addie in. Otherwise, don't.
Okay.
Is the pawn joining Fletch?
No.
Ugh.
You learned your lesson.
That's fine.
And we
More
are
like the doctor's learning the lesson.
shifting.
I want to know what the doctor's PhD is.
Oh, you know.
Shifting
No,
everyone.
he knows.
You know, how fucked up would it be if you guys ended up in the spot on the board that that you were in battle? That would fuck so many things up.
It would.
Yeah, that would be mad.
Alright. And so, Perrin, you were last on the board, so it's Perrin,
Yep.
Eddie, and Lion.
I'm gonna move to go flank with Eddie.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I'm a monk. I can get there.
Yeah.
Force maneuver.
So Shibuski. Ooh, that's good. Those are good rolls. So that's the first one is a 26 to hit. The second
Yeah,
one is
that'll
not
hit.
so good, but it's an 18 to hit.
Yeah, both of those will hit.
Okay. Slapsticks. Bear with me. Oh, stop going off! Stop it! That's a
It wants
17.
to smack.
17 to hit on the slapstick.
Alright.
Does that hit?
Let me check. Yes.
Okay, cool. Right.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Not off.
So I need these. Okay, not terrible. That's the peanut gallery. Let's get back in the right channel. Uh, bear with me 2 seconds while I double check the rules for this. I don't remember what the Wing Lion's con is.
I don't think we found out.
We did not.
Wait, did we get a blessing?
We did not get a blessing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, grab your grab it.
Do we want to get... What do we want? Do we want AC? Do we want advantage on a attack?
You want-
AC probably.
No, not. Yeah, probably AC. I'm not going to be rolling anything with a dice
Yeah.
roll for advantage.
Yeah. AC for Eddie.
Alright. +2 to your AC.
Yeah. I'm gonna go fuck it. Can I get a con save, please, from the Winged Lion?
Alright.
There's the
Ooh.
damage for the first 2 hits.
Ooh.
Oh,
I thought for a
good.
second that was a con save and I got so scared.
That
No.
is
Mhm.
a 23.
No, go back to
That's
go
gonna-
back to the other.
That's gonna pass.
Gotcha.
That's gonna pass. That's no. I don't remember what my fucking modifier is, but that passes. There's no way it's a over 20.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm gonna spend another key point to flurry of blows. I might as well
Alright.
make sure we get damage on this thing. Well that's garbage. I don't think that's enough. 13 to hit.
No.
Damn it. Okay. Alright. My other hit then? That's better. Well, it's a lot better, actually. Fucking, that's 21 to hit.
All damage is good damage.
All damage is good damage. Fuck it. We'll try again with the sonic strike. I don't want this thing to hit us.
Fair.
That's another 9 points of damage. I need another con save. Or, sorry, that's another 9 points of damage, and I fucked up the math for it.
Fair.
Mhm.
Total of 29 damage done so far. Can I get a con save?
Alright, let me make that con save. That is a 22.
Jesus Christ. No.
Okay.
That winged lion's brutal.
Yeah,
Damn. Well, I've done 29 points of damage to it, so hopefully that's enough.
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
Cook it.
All right.
That's
My turn?
Do you want me to? Do you want me to shmove out of AOE or?
I think I can wiggle it out so you're not in the AoE because it's so big.
Okay.
Because my move is to move to C3. And then what Etti does is she pulls at the beads on her little hoodie like drawstrings, and like a bunch of beads fall to the ground and they bounce up and start rotating around her as she casts minute meteors mud
Ooh.
level. So at A4 she's gonna strike there. And it says each creature within 5 feet of the point, so everybody should be out of range except for the winged lion.
Yeah.
Dexterity saving throw.
Also, you have a bardic inspiration. Just don't forget that.
I do.
You can add that to
add 2 damage.
Yeah. You can add the whatever you rolled for the bardic.
Cool. Okay.
And because of my motive potential, this is an attack roll, right?
Yes.
Or is this a yeah?
Well, it's there's damage. There's gonna be damage rolls. Yeah.
You can't add bardic to damage unless it's a valid bardic. There's attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks only.
And the creature's about to... Oh,
I'm trying
I
to look
see.
at motive potential. Because you're using my bardic, right?
Oh, there wouldn't be a need to.
We're trying to do as much damage as possible, right?
Yeah, but you can't add it to damage because you're not a valid bard.
Magical inspiration. If a creature has bardic inspiration die from you and casts a spell that restores hit points or deals damage, the creature can roll a die and choose the target's spells. Add the number rolled as a bonus to the hit points or the damage dealt.
Where the fuck is that?
That's from Xanathar's. That's some of the extra Xanathar stuff that got added to certain classes. It's called magical inspiration. It's technically an optional feature, but
Yeah, if it's an optional feature, I would like to know beforehand, since that optional feature does kind of wreck Valor Bard's shtick.
I can remove it if you'd like me to.
Just can I see the rules themselves in the
Yeah,
thingy?
sure.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Because
I'll also give you.
my websites are not being very nice to me right now, so I can't pull it up to check in the background.
I got you. Hold on. I'm giving you both the magical inspiration as well as mote of potential, which is what my Bardic College does.
Remind me to run some stuff by you later, Fletch, because I have put optional features in my characters before, and I need to have you like unbreak it then.
It's a case of like with optional features, it's kind of case by case, I think.
Yeah, that's why I said just remind me later,
Yeah.
because it's cleric specifically is what I've used it on. Because I get an extra channel divinity as an optional feature.
Oh, that's what magic
Maybe
inspiration is.
Channel Divinity?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Oh, the
I'll
one
grab-
that restores your spell slots, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think
Oh,
Erin has. Yeah, because I'm
this is
I never actually added any of the optional features to Perrin.
Yeah.
Which I had. Him being able to heal is nice.
Is that
Yeah,
an
we're
attack roll or is that
gonna,
just a damage roll?
Oh, wait. I'm reading something about the optional features.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
If you take an optional feature that replaces another, this is supposed to replace other features.
Yes, it does. That's what most
Some of
optional
them,
features
some
do.
of them do. Some of them don't. Like,
Yeah.
for example, the ranger optional feature, favored foe, replaces favored enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Or deft explorer replaces natural explorer. But from the looks of it, fucking magical inspiration doesn't replace anything. It just enhances your bardic inspo.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like the extra channel divinity doesn't replace. It will actually say in the optional feature that you can replace.
Okay, cool. Then I'm not, never mind then. Well, up to you. You can tell me that I have to remove it, and I will remove it.
for this specific game, let's table that feature for now.
Alrighty.
So it's just motive potential then that you're looking at.
Okay.
Mhm.
And that wouldn't trigger with the spell attack roll?
No.
Okay,
Well,
cool.
on a spell attack roll, yeah, but this is a
This
a
is a
saving throw for this
save.
spell. So
Never mind.
Yeah, but if
needs edit.
it fails, I roll dice either way. Okay, never mind. Just leave it. Yeah, DC 15. Dexterity saving throw. Roll go.
All right, deck save.
Yep.
Yep. Let me.
Please.
Please. Get fucked.
Please.
Okay, so that is. Why are you like this?
Oh,
22.
Jesus Christ!
Do I need to make multiple deck saves or?
No. Wait. Is it? Because I'm throwing 2.
I'll roll 2 deck saves because
Yeah.
you're throwing multiple ones, and I feel
Yes,
like that's how
yeah.
it's normally done.
Yeah, when
Okay.
you cast a spell and as a bonus actions on each of your turns afterward, you can expend 1 or 2 of the meteors.
Yeah. So the second one was a 14.
Fucker. Take full damage. First one
Yeah.
takes half damage.
All right, roll the damn bleach.
Heal.
That is 2d8. Am I right? No, 2d6. Okay.
2d6, yeah.
2d6. Whoa. And then that first one's halved. That's 11. Second one is not halved.
So that's 29 plus 5 is 34, plus 8 is 42.
Okay.
42. Wait, 42? Oh, in total, yes. Yes.
Okay, cool. I don't think the winged line can beat that, to be quite honest with you.
I mean,
You could
if
nat
it
20.
if it wants to try, it can definitely try and hit me.
I
You
mean,
can nat
it's
20.
going to try, but yeah.
If it wants to try and hit me, it can totally try and hit me.
It's a lion.
It's
Because we said this,
I
it's
want
going to get a nat 20.
Listen, I've been getting better about not rolling crits for my monsters. And that's a 2
Like you've
on
been
the
training.
dice. So
Wait, what's the total? What's the total? What's the total? It's attacking me, right?
it is attacking Etti.
Damn it!
Sorry,
Hit me!
Farron.
Please!
I'm sorry, but they saw how you mowed down one of the pawns before. They know that you are hard to hit. Etti, on the other hand, looks a bit squishier. That said,
Squishy and bright.
the total
Where's
is
my
9.
preternatural counter?
A 9?
That's a 9 total, so I don't think that's gonna hit Etti. Alright. And with that, the round is over.
Twirls of a swish.
Yep, the bishop is taken care of.
We have been avenged.
Yes. Etti. Yes, Etti goes back down. Oh, no, Etti took first, so we're moving parent back. Boop. There we go.
Ah, shit, now I'm up here. Where am I?
Who am I?
Who am I?
Now. You know what? I haven't fucked around with the horsies enough.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't been saying
More horsey.
More horsey.
Hey, I wonder what Fletch's favorite piece is.
Horsey. I mean,
To be fair, knights are very useful.
They are.
good pieces.
They are unironically, I can't judge Fletch because my partner can attest I do normally main knights as my tactics.
Horsey.
Horsey.
Okay.
I'm more of a bishop kind of guy, to be honest.
Yeah, fair.
Nothing
My
personal.
partner's a bishop kind of person, so it makes our rounds very fun.
Fair. And it is back to you.
We
Alright.
could get check here.
Good check.
It is E2 to 5. Check.
E2 to 5. Yeah, I see it. Next to the pawn on the
Mhm.
Be
Yeah,
final.
under
E2
attack
to
by a
D5.
pawn and a knight.
Mhm.
It's the only thing. But we could reinforce with the rook.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
The
Uh,
only because the only thing that could actually attack would be the one knight.
Horse.
And the B7 pawn.
Okay, yeah, I forgot the B7 pawn because pawn hasn't moved. Yeah, so yeah, I think we'd have a good winning
Whether
chance on that one.
whether the pawn would jump in would be another matter altogether. But
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
they would have to at least deal with that bishop, that bishop of ours.
Yeah, hop in.
Alright, so we're moving up
Let's
here.
do it.
Yep. Into check.
Have the knights been in combat yet?
No,
No.
I don't think they have.
No,
Okay.
because they're all still here.
Yeah. That's fair. That is true.
Mhm.
Ooh.
I think having Perrin as a knight was the best decision we've made as a group ever.
Correct.
It's such good
Listen.
synergy.
Listen, I like the knights, and I was like, he who, jumpy boy.
Yeah,
That
jumpy
was it.
boy.
That was it. That was the entire line of reasoning.
Yeah, well, your entire line of reasoning ended up being brilliant.
And you know what's gonna move this time?
Horse.
No.
No. The church.
Well, we've now at least pinned that bishop to the king.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If we manage to have Windy beat whatever is the rook, we would have checkmate.
Nobody else will be able to get in.
Nobody else
I
will be able
know.
to score.
It would be a one.
And if we lose, we lose our queen.
We
Yeah.
should take the knight if we want to try and get to checkmate.
I think either take the knight or we move Wimdy to E6 and then move Lily to D7 and take out that bishop.
I'm on the
Hmm.
F6 to E7 because that would only be at most the king and the knight versus a queen and a knight. And that would have us checkmate.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
We should do it.
Sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
I feel brave because Perrin's in there.
Perrin will support me.
You're moving Wimdy where?
We're on to the knight. I'm
Attack the horsey.
E7.
back the horsey.
Yeah,
Yeah.
F6
Alright.
E7. And then Perrin will also hop in on that.
Hey.
And yeah. Then it would be either we fuck up and
King
lose
jumps in.
that. Provided that we
Mhm.
don't, the king would have to try and take Wimdy. And then Perrin
Mhm.
could reinforce.
Mm-hmm.
Again.
Double check what I put down as the knight.
I
I
love
would like to
chess.
apologize for being in like 90% of these fights.
No.
That's just
you were
how
very-
You
knights
have the most
are,
ability, though.
actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Knights are just everywhere until they die and then they're gone.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Alright, let me...
Who's playing on this? Okay.
that'll determine what I want to do.
Of course.
Okay, there you are. Okay. I think I'm comfortable with. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Not supposed to think. I'm supposed to just go stupid, go crazy.
Well, this is the deciding match, so you are allowed to think.
Fair.
Do you want the king to join in? Does he want in on the violence?
You know what?
Does he want
Let's
to
have
end
some
this fight right
violence.
fucking now? Eh.
All right.
To be fair, he gets to go first, so he gets to do opening gambit as well.
Mm-hmm.
True.
So king, knight, and Perrin, and
Hmm?
our dear
Topaz.
friend, not Wimdy.
Topaz.
Topaz, totally.
Unwimdy.
No Wimdy.
Who's Wimdy?
No Wimdy.
Move. Acceptable, or do you want me to move?
This is acceptable.
All right.
I'm down for that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Cool. In that case, the king goes first, so let me pull up his stat block.
You're about
What?
to get humbled.
By the way, what blessing do you want?
Yes. I would vote AC because
What's your
Wendy
AC?
has 14 AC.
Alright.
Please take some AC.
Yes.
Please.
Take the
Yes.
AC. Obtain it.
AC obtained for Topaz. Oh, I forgot he has a shield. That can upgrade him to 18.
Yeah.
They have the same AC now.
Yes, good. AC important.
I
Have
keep
that.
I keep forgetting. He's the only character I actually put a shield on, and I keep forgetting that.
Please equip your shield.
It's
It
on
can
him.
save your life.
He would have had it on him.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we are moving. All the way over here. And
Mhm.
then we are going to hit you.
To
To
what?
hit you?
Sorry?
Gonna
We're
hit
going
you.
to hit you.
Can you hit me?
Yes.
Okay, that makes way more sense than what I thought you said.
Ranged attack.
Yep.
I heard going to Kerchu, and I was like, what?
It's called
I have not-
Kerchow.
I'm not. I'm getting better about that. Okay.
I didn't realize Lightning McQueen was our king.
I mean, I feel like one of the suggested names was Lightning McQueen related. No.
Let me check.
Kerchow.
It was not.
Okay.
I can actually drop the list here.
There. Does a 22 hit?
Who?
Yes, the 22 hits.
He's going after Wimdy.
Hmm.
Wimdy's not here. I don't know who Wimdy is.
He's going after
Topaz.
Topaz.
My God.
Alright. And that is. Hey, do you have resistance to psychic damage?
No.
Cool.
Oh no.
That is 15, and second attack, that is also a 22.
Oh,
And
fuck.
that
Oh.
is
Uh-oh.
and that is a 25.
I'm still standing.
And
Five,
we have a
what?
third attack.
I don't know
Oh,
if I'll still
fuck.
be standing.
The third attack thankfully misses.
Let's
Because
go.
that is a 6 plus 7.
Okay, yeah, he has an 18.
Like I said, shield. It helps.
Yeah. And
He is definitely bloodied now, though.
Fuck.
didn't think
Now he's
that
gonna
would be
beat that.
easy now, would you?
So that's a grand total of 40 damage.
Yep.
I don't know
Wendy
if that came
kinda-
through my microphone, but I just cracked my knuckles.
It did not.
Just get ready.
Wendy kind of wipes probably a little blood from his mouth because psychic damage.
Yep.
Okay, now it's on.
Hook that man.
I'm guessing
Hook the
Perrin
beast.
goes,
Yep.
and then Wendy.
Yep. Right. I'm going to circle around the other side of this knight to get flanking.
Alright.
Witness the whole
Oh.
world vanish for a second there.
Oh no.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. That might be pretty good, actually. That's an 18 to hit on the first one.
That hits.
Great!
Oh, nice.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
So that'll hit, and then I need my d6s.
Mm-hmm.
And again, one time it goes off. Bear with me, 2 seconds. This piece of shit. That's another crit. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Ooh, hot
Is
dice.
this
Hot
server
dice.
double dice or double damage?
Double damage.
Double damage. Oh shit.
Let's
They
go.
really went. Perrin
Let's
saw
go.
this happen and went, "Oh, okay,
No.
Okay.
that's how it is."
Okay, so the non-crit is that, and then the crit is kind of bad. That sucks.
Mhm.
So that's that. I rolled 4s on both of them. +4, +4. So the crits are those, and then so that's 29 total. Yeah, fuck it. Flurry of blows. Oh fuck. Another keep up flurry of blows.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's not a crit, but that is a dirty 20 to hit. And then that is another 18 to hit. Okay, so no more crits. That's fine.
Mhm.
Alright. How many key points have you spent?
I have spent 4. I've got 3 left. I'm spending another 2 for 2 stunning strikes. Can I get 2 con saves, please?
Alright, you may.
And in the meantime, I'll roll damage. Oh fuck!
Lost.
One of those just went off.
I've lost my boy. I've lost
Your
my
boy.
boy!
Your
Forgot
boy.
to do
Perish
this.
him.
Did he die? Is that game?
That is a 17.
Mhm.
And the next is a 16.
They both make it. I did 41 points of damage.
Oh boy. This is gonna be a tight one.
Yeah, this is
All right.
close.
Yup.
Wendy's turn.
Yep.
Yep, your turn. Please do as much damage as you possibly fucking can.
I need the Sphinx to make a strength saving throw.
Oh no.
Alright.
Mhm.
Wait, it's a sphinx?
The king.
Yeah, it's technically
Oh.
wings, not
Yeah.
wings.
Oh, right,
What
yeah.
you're currently fighting is a medium-sized dragon. That's what you've been punching.
I've been punching a dragon!
You've been punching
Oh.
a dragon.
Hey,
Great! I would have loved to know that sooner.
I'm sorry, I forgot to share that.
It's all good, homie.
All right.
Okay, come on. Make that strength saving throw.
All right.
It doesn't
that
even
is
matter
a
if
dirty
fails.
20.
Perfectly fine, because it still does half damage. He's casting Geyser at 4th level. Let me roll 7d6. And then half that.
All right.
Ooh, okay.
Actually, I'll do separate. He's gonna do 4d6 fire plus 3d6 bludgeoning.
It might resist the fire. If it's a dragon.
No, I
Fiend.
think
He's
it's
He's attacking the Sphinx.
Oh, right.
Let me
Yes,
die.
sorry.
Yeah.
And then, so 11 damage is all.
Hi, Spec.
Hi, let me die.
Can you bonus action
Alright.
anything?
Let
can
me
you
see.
bonus action anything?
He does have some bonus actions.
Mm-hmm.
Which one do you want to do to this man? How angry are you?
Are you worried about the dragon in front of you?
No,
Yeah,
he's
do you
not.
wanna-
He is
Do you want to get the fuck out of Dodge so that it doesn't kill you?
actually, yeah. He's gonna do it. Do you allow a bonus action spell, Fletch?
Yes, you can make 2 leveled spells in a turn as long as one is an action and the other is a bonus action.
Okay. Well, he used up his 4 spell slot, so he can't use one of the bonus action spells. But he's probably going to cast some form. I'm quickly going through all my bonus actions. He is angry, and he demands revenge.
Hmm.
Okay, he's going to cast bonus action Shield of Faith on Perrin,
Mhm.
increasing the AC by another +2.
So I'm at
For
20
Perrin.
now.
Yes,
Nice.
and then he has 30 movement, and he's going to get back as far as possible.
Okay, so that is 1, 2.
That does
My
count as an
question is-
opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Are you
was
sure you
about
don't
to
want
be like,
to? Are you sure you don't want to shield of faith on yourself instead? Give yourself 20 AC.
I don't think Shield of Faith is gonna help him.
Did you crit?
Did you crit?
No, it's a
Did you fucking crit?
17 on the dice with a +7 to hit, so...
Oh, fuck.
24.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah.
God.
That gets me to 20 at most.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, so let's
Can you
roll.
Acme? Oh, wait,
Yeah.
you're playing a
He
really
can't Acme. He
Please
can't
Acme!
You
Please
should
Acme!
Acme.
Please Acme this!
You should
Please!
Acme this.
Where's my Did I not put my Acme in my thing? I forgot to put my Acme.
Okay, so-
It's fine. I'll read it off of mine. You can you become resistant to any non-magical attack once per long twice per long rest. Sorry. So this would be one of
Yeah.
your uses of that.
So yeah, you're gonna Acme.
Please Acme this. Please Acme this.
Okay,
Mhm.
yeah, I'm gonna count the bonus damage that dragons get as non-magical for this, because I love you.
Yikes.
I love you
So
too.
that's 6.
Yeah, he's
So
still standing.
we're now at 52 versus 46. Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and with both of your turns done,
It's a dragon.
Yep.
The dragon.
Mm-hmm.
It all depends
boy.
on if this dragon hits or not.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys are so smart for not sticking in the same very breath weaponable place.
Ooh, you want to breath weapon me so bad. Ooh, you want to breath weapon me so bad.
Parent dancing in the corner. Ooh,
I
wanna
beat
try
the
it so
shit out of you.
bad.
You want to roast me so bad.
Yeah, this time Perrin's little Fortnite dance aggravation is working. I'll give you that. Alright. The first attack misses.
Oh, hang on. Reaction. Fucking preternatural counter. If a creature misses me with an attack, I can immediately use my reaction to make an unarmed strike against that creature.
Alright, go for it.
Aaron,
Oh,
voice, you
That
want
is
to
a 15 on the dice plus 7, so 22.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, max damage. Yes,
Mhm.
that's another 10 points of damage. I can do math.
Plus 10. Got it. We're at 62.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Right. So 46 versus 62. It all comes down to this, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
the final countdown.
The next attack does hit because that's an 18 on the dice and it has
Mhm.
plus 7. So d6 plus 4 plus 6. That is 11 damage. So that
15.
brings us.
So that's 57 to
Yep.
62. Oh god. Does he get 3 attacks?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So it's all dependent. Either you win this or the game continues depending on the results of this one dice roll.
Oh, God.
Oh god.
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
What?
I
that's
swear if you
Oh.
critted. I swear if you critted.
What did you roll?
Let's go.
It's a
Oh,
natural 20.
no.
it's a nat 20.
Nat 20.
Oh,
Let's
Fuck.
go.
This is a good game.
Yeah.
damn it!
Look.
Alright.
Guys, we lose our
We have-
queen.
We've lost our queen and we've lost a Perrin. Did it
Mhm.
roll
Oh my
max
God.
damage for that crit? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my
Damn,
fucking
no.
I am not shitting you. I'm so sorry.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, well, that's fine. He's off the
Alright.
board anyway.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, second question. Or maybe
Yeah.
this might be the third question, actually. Other Perrin, who has not been in a fight yet, he's still got all his key points left, right?
Yep.
Okay,
Mhm.
cool.
I am. Oh gosh, this is the game.
Yep. Okay, so
Mhm.
you're all brought back. Unfortunately, Perrin and Topaz are now on the sidelines.
I'm so upset that it made both those stun saves. God damn it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
God,
The dice have been so mean.
they have.
This is fun.
All right, and we
Easy was
reset the
fucking
board.
50.
And it is your turn because I moved last.
Whew. Okay.
Oh, God. What the fuck do we do?
Fuck, that's a good question.
I know
We
we can.
could-
Go on.
We could have B5 to D. Wait, no, because I don't trust that king after that.
Mm-mm.
Oh, no, it's on.
We need the king soloed.
Mm.
What if we castle with the one Etti that hasn't moved, and then that way we can get Etti, start getting Etti out there.
We could get other Etti out. Yeah, that's true.
That would be smart.
Mm-hmm.
Down with that.
All right. I'm gonna assume castling is all one move,
Oh.
right?
Yeah,
it is
it
a
is.
singular move.
Yeah.
All right. That's the wrong
So
thingy.
I get moved to F1, my first move of the game,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Whoop.
Let's go.
And
H1 or E1.
Yeah. You.
Side
Mhm.
note: the bonus, the ring, literally kind of like turned into dust after Wimdy died because the spell ends if Wimdy goes down.
Hmm.
Does it use up the ring?
I don't know, but I think it's funny.
Does it specific?
It,
Well,
it does not. It does not consume the ring. You just
Yeah,
have to
you
have matching
might-
rings.
yeah, you might not want to like say it turns to. I noticed that it's nice.
I mean,
you
the
can say
spell,
you have another pair of rings. if
the
you wanted
spell
to.
probably ends anyway because I
Yeah.
think you're further than 60 feet at this point. But
I would give you your ring back.
I just thought it was funny.
it is funny, to be fair.
Like, especially considering I didn't use up an actual ring in this. Let's just do it.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Yeah, no, it wasn't like it's actually coming out of my money
Ooh.
account.
Idea.
Mhm.
Well, once Fletch takes their turn.
That's Fletch's move.
Yes, I need to. Hmm,
Get it together, Fletch. I'm joking.
I know. Let's see. What shall we do? Well, now that you know what the knights are, let's
Horsey.
horse.
Death horses.
Yeah.
Dragon.
We'll move upon here.
Okay. I'm gonna float the idea of F3 to G5 and then G5 to H7, because then we can start progressing the G and H pawns up to the end of the board and get pieces back.
Yeah, that would be smart.
Get the queen
Alright.
back.
Yeah, sure.
So, which Etti are we moving?
It's F3 to G5 first. We're moving Baron to take that pawn, and then we're progressing our pawns.
Okay. So we. This
Wait, we would.
Yeah, that's the only Baron left.
Yep.
Mhm.
All right. And I am going to move like so. All right. And now it's back to your turn.
We want to start moving our G pawn because I don't think
Yeah.
it's decent.
That
We go
pawn-
G2, G3, and it's
Yeah.
protected by the other
'cause-
pawns.
Mhm.
G2, G3.
All right. Up and boop. Arf, arf. I know
Oh,
you're
boy.
mad, little man.
Boink, boink.
This game went exciting to stressful.
We should take that pawn, the A4 pawn.
Which piece do we want to move to take it?
Rook
Eddie
to
and you?
A4 would be my thought, because then we can leave the bishop pinning the king.
All right. In that case, we'll do bot. And
Get Lily in on that too, just so we reinforce.
all right.
Oh shit! I look up and I'm being attacked.
You're attacking.
You're attacking.
You are
I'm
attacking.
We're gonna
The-
fucking
Eddie was
work
writing
this.
notes.
Pawn. It's a pawn.
Yeah. You're cooked.
Y'all just said get his ass.
Yeah, his ass.
All right. And so we'll up and up and up. All right. Kill.
Okay.
Lily goes first.
Yeah. Alright, this is annoying. Fuck this thing. I'm casting Hunter's Mark. Bonus action first thing.
All right.
Because it's extra damage if I manage to hit. Which we'll see.
Believe in you.
I have
Yes.
a mechanics question.
Mhm.
Hunter's Mark has a clause whereupon if you reduce the thing to 0 hit points, which effectively as it moving off the field does, you can then transfer it to another wait, am I thinking of Hex? I might be thinking of Hex,
No.
hold on.
No, you're right. It's if you
Okay.
reduce to 0, you can choose another target.
Yeah, does that persist between battle rounds?
I will say yes if you have it up and you successfully manage to kill this creature within the 1 round you're given. You can start the next round with applying Hunter's Mark to something. Also, y'all get buffs.
Yes, we do.
You're kind of in shit positioning to flank. Do you want Adv?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll take advantage if you don't want it, Liz.
Oh yes, take advantage.
Alright. First attack. Let's see.
That
23 to hit.
hits.
Okay. Let's run this damn glitch. And actually, I can do a thing afterwards. Don't worry about it. I can do move in a minute. Fuck, damage, please. 1, 6 for additional damage. Additional acid damage because of Coco. 6. Hunter's mark. Seriously, dice, that's mean. But that's 9 points of damage.
Damage is damage. You've
Yeah.
successfully damaged.
Alright, so that's first attack. Second attack to hit. 14.
Yep, that hits.
Right. It's just 8. D6, Hunter's Mark. 18 total. And then she's going to move 1 space to be at A5.
Alright.
And because Coco takes their turn immediately after her, Coco is going to move to flank.
Okay, let me just real quick.
Yes. Yes. There we go. It's crocodile.
It's a
That
crocodile.
is-
Could die.
Advantage to hit.
Ghost crocodile.
Crocodile.
Mhm.
It's Jade.
Let's go. Ironically, it is faintly blue, so it's kind of like Jade.
Yeah.
I believe Jade's
Oh
real.
my god.
Jade Toonkind real.
I'm here.
Oh,
Hello?
Yeah, blue crocodile
Fuck
on the
yeah.
board.
Mean.
Into your crocodile
Mean.
alligator.
This is the second time I've been real.
That's an
Oh.
11. That's probably not going to hit.
Beats it. These things.
Oh
these
my
are
God.
Shit.
Let's go.
It's
Let's go.
shit.
Holy shit. Okay.
Dunk
So
it.
that is 6 plus 3 plus 6. So that is 8 more additional damage.
Alright,
8.
nice.
8. We're at 26 as of right now.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It is hanging in there.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect for Etti to finish it off.
Go, Eddie, go.
Do the meteors persist? Also, I don't think I would use it, but I'm just asking right now.
I'd say so, yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't want to use it because our teammates are here, and if I score an own goal against ourselves, I will never see the light of day. So, Eddie is gonna take out her rapier, which is, pretty plain and standard. It's just the part of the sword that guards your hand. Is it literally just called the guard?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Has like a shooting star motif with the little twirl at the end having like a little star flare. And she's just going to attack once. With her normal ass stupid attack.
You can add Bardic to this.
Yes, you can add
Need to.
Bardic.
Oh shit! I cannot.
If you need to.
And
Oh,
you'll allow
the
Jade's
goodness.
mode of potential to go off too.
Yeah. You know what? Yes.
Let's go.
Let's
Let's cook.
fucking go.
That's
Kill.
the dagger. That's not the rapier. I do want to add the thingy to it, but we'll see if. Well, that's an 18. It's a fucking pawn. It's fine. We're leaving it. We're not doing
Okay.
the roll.
Mhm.
Fair.
We
Damn.
gotta get ready in case we face the king again.
Yeah. This is fucking shit. 1d8 plus 3 for damage. Dinky bards.
Let's go.
Let's suck.
Oh my god.
Okay, 11. Next on the dice. Sure, let's go.
Let's
37
go,
total.
gamers. Let's go.
Yeah, you
Hmm?
reduced this living doll into a fine pile of broken gears and plating.
That is one of the coolest things I've ever done.
You get polite claps from Lily as Coco has started to gnaw on the piece.
Amazing. Alright.
Eddie bows in response.
And let's bring you back. I'm going to remove the pawn.
Move to pawn.
The pawn made one step towards becoming a queen, and you're all like, finish him.
Fuck him.
Be gone, thought.
You will not.
So Eddie stays there, but Lily gets moved back.
Yep.
And it is my turn.
It's your turn.
It's my turn.
Hmm?
I move.
Hmm.
We're gonna Noom.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, our king can get in on this.
Oh,
Do
fuck.
not get in on this.
Do not get on this.
What do you mean? Do not get in on this.
If we lose the game.
Because the pawn is in the combat. If the pawn goes down, you're going down with the pawn.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Oh, but this will be the
Eddie can
first
handle
fight I
this.
get. Okay, it's fine.
Other Eddie
Eddie
can
can do
handle
it.
this.
Eddie can do it. Eddie can do it.
Other
Oh,
Eddie can handle
fuck,
this.
I have played myself because now I
Yep.
have to play toys.
Yep.
Yep.
You do have to play toys.
Congratulations.
Do we want to put our other Addy in there? Or do we just want
Other
to use
Eddie
one?
can't get in there. Pawns can't
No,
move
no.
Oh,
back.
fuck, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Literally.
Play
no one can
yourself
get
because
in
now
there.
you gotta play yourself.
Oh, no.
Alright, let's
You
make
could
this
just-
as fast as
You
we
could just
can.
roll. You could literally just roll a d20, like a d20.
Well,
to see who hits.
Eddie can get in. Oh, Eddie can't get in this, can he?
Mm-mm.
So, the rook.
Eddie could get a bless.
The rook
Yeah.
Yeah.
transforms into a very distinctly demonic looking dog.
Oh, interesting.
Awful.
Everybody in the party like, Addy, I believe in you.
Bad
You've
dog.
got this.
Oh,
You
God.
got
What
it,
do we want
Addy.
to give? What do we want to give Addy?
Yeah.
Do we
Eddie
think?
advantage,
Do we
maybe?
think save or do we think +2 AC?
I think it's because it's a dog. I would expect it more likely to go for a natural attack, so that would put it on
I
an
will
AC.
say this dog is on fire.
So Hellhound then.
Mhm. So
Go from 9 to 10.
probably AC
God,
or save if
racking
you
my
want.
fucking brain. I think. Oh god, if it's. I don't remember if Hellhounds have a breath weapon. I think they do. Addie's
I
a
think
paladin?
Yeah,
Yes.
Paladin.
I think it's AC.
Only
I think
level
we have
3
to do
though.
AC.
Oh, only level 3. Not gonna have it. Okay.
Fuck.
What's Addie's. Fuck, if it's a breath weapon, it'll probably be dex. Well, I don't know that it has a breath weapon. I'm assuming that it does, and I'm assuming it rolls off dex. Does anyone remember what Addie's dex is?
It's a +2.
Yeah.
I'd say give them advantage for the save just in case because I don't know what their AC is at the moment. And it
AC is
might be
pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's give Ad
Because
for
you
the
all
save
have
then.
access to Eddie's AC. Eddie's AC
No.
is
No, I don't. I don't have
in,
this
in
shit.
theory,
theory,
we
you all have
would.
access.
Mhm.
Eddie's AC is 18.
Yeah, so let's
Okay,
give
yeah, let's
advantage on
give Ad
saves
for the,
just in
Ad
case.
for the save
Yeah.
then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. Oh god.
Alright. So
Please, Addie, please. We have faith in
you
you.
give Eddie advantage on the
run,
saves
run,
as the Hellhound its jaws open an unnatural amount as the fire within it starts to glow a lot brighter. And Addie gets advantage on this.
Yes.
We're so glad we get advantage on this. Because Eddie makes the deck save by
Oh my
dodging
God.
down, and is gonna take half damage from this.
Okay, Addy. Okay, Addy. Grabbing
You
the
can do
shoulders.
it, Addie.
Which is
You can do it, Etti.
very good. So
Oh shit, this
Also-
is a fire attack, never
Six?
mind.
No, wait. 7, 8, 8. I can
Eight.
do math, I swear.
yeah,
Eight.
so that is 8.
Come on, Eddie.
Come on,
Which
Addie.
is
I'm like 60% sure Hellhound. I'm like 80% sure Hellhounds are fiends. If you could smite, you do extra damage.
Yes.
Yeah, Addy has this might.
Go.
so
Kill.
we just need
Come on,
Eddie to
Eddie.
hit.
Come on, Eddie.
We just need
Hit.
Eddie to hit.
Please
my
hit.
dog is losing his mind in the background,
That's
so I'm
it.
gonna...
That's just the
Iggy
hellhound.
is the Hellhound.
Mhm.
The world's tiniest hellhound.
I'm sorry if you hear it.
This hellhound is Iggy sized.
Alright, we are gonna make a... Oh my gosh, wait, beats it.
Yes.
So Addie
The
makes
MVP.
the rapier attack and is going to get
By
so
smite.
1d8
Smite.
Smite,
plus 2
smite.
as regular damage, and then I believe with smite, it
So-
is...
What level spell slot is Eddie using for smite?
Addie only has
Highest
first level spell slots.
Level, yeah.
So it's
damn.
2d6 plus another, 2d8 plus another d8 for hitting a fiend.
Yep.
3d8. Let's
Yeah,
go.
and
Smite.
I need to...
Come on, Eddie! Come on, Eddie! You just gotta beat
D8.
8 points of damage!
Yeah, I think
Yes!
Addie wins.
Yes.
Get it, girl!
Somehow,
Let's
Let's go.
Let's go.
so somehow,
Eddie, MVP.
despite all the odds, this Addie, who is a little mouse, manages to smite the shit out of this hellhound.
The fact that
The
it's a
mouse
mouse
is-
makes it 10 times funnier to
The
me.
mouse is mightier than the hound.
God. Somewhere in the distance, Pip is hit with an immense pride. They don't know why, but they
Oh.
are.
You know, me to me right now is cheering somewhere.
God, I wish I could heal. I wish I could heal this Addy. I want to heal them. This Addy's coming with me. I want them.
Alright, and that
They are the chosen Addie.
is my turn, so now it's your turn.
Oh,
Do we
Oh
want
my
to send this
gosh.
Addie forth?
oh, become a
Good.
queen.
We could!
Go, Addy. Go become a queen.
Addy,
Addy,
I have
I
a
need
question.
you to kill that king when you get to the
Uh-huh.
end.
I have a question.
Yeah.
If we move, sorry, I'm trying to think of like healing spells. If you move near an ally, or if you forego movement, if you're already within reach, could we cast a healing spell instead?
For... Oh, which exactly?
Like if we wanted to heal this Addie, and just be like, if someone within range can heal that Addie.
Alas, there is no casting of spells outside of battle phase.
Fair. Thank you for clarifying.
Yee.
Cool.
I'd be doing so much.
We can progress that Addie.
Alright.
Move forward, Addy. 2-4.
Yeah, we could 2 forward that one, and then we have to be careful because
The
the knight threatens the square immediately after that, so we have to deal with that knight.
Dot and dot.
Mm-hmm.
We have made a V formation of Addies.
the
The
Addy fly
Addies.
forward.
Flying V.
Alright, and let's see. We are going to move. To the horsey.
Horsey.
We cannot hit any of these.
Yeah, that can't be hit. But the host can jump for.
Mm-hmm. Horse can jump through.
Issue. If
I mean,
that horse moves one more time, he can put me on check.
and then Eddie could go up and try and, but then it'll just be Eddie.
Yeah,
I think.
unless I move one forward. I could move one forward.
I mean, we could.
I mean,
also...
if either it goes to take the pawn, that's
Mhm.
2 directly below me, or it goes into the empty space and has to face our rook. Either way, if we preemptively move that Eddie that's by Starlight up to E3, then no matter what happens, the rook is going to be threatening that knight. If it goes to try to attack our king.
So you're planning to move Eddie here? Or
Unless anyone else spots some kind of
I
egregious
would
error.
I would say, can I move one forward? If only because when we go into battle phase, we have normal movement.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Because if so, I can join in the fight and then get the fuck out of it and just hit from far away.
Disengage.
Risky.
Because especially if you join the fight last, you move first.
Yeah.
I think.
Wait, can we could get Liddy in? Right? Sorry, I'm trying to, because I see Lily the bishop on that diagonal.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Lily is currently protecting the king. So is Eddie.
Mhm.
Honestly, it would be kind of stupid for that knight to try and attack, unless it wanted to try and get rid of another pawn. But well, so how well that went last time.
I think moving E1 up to E3 is a good idea, just to protect.
Spec, what do you think?
I'm looking at it.
What?
I'm doing a lot of braining right now.
Strategy.
I would do G5 to E4.
G5, E4? Move them up?
No, down.
What?
Oh.
So move Perrin to be at the cross point of our 2 rooks.
Interesting.
Why?
Because after that, we could then move Perrin into a F6, putting a checkmate with Perrin unable to be attacked. Not checkmate, but a check with Perrin unable to be attacked.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yes. Put the platypus there.
Move the platypus. I was so busy focusing on everyone else, I didn't even think about myself.
And this is why I'm here.
Yes.
I'm the emotional support.
Topaz is off the board and it's free to strategize.
Exactly. Gosh, this isn't character for Honkai Star Rail Topaz. I hate that. It's gonna mess me up for the rest of the night.
Finger guns at you with my funny little icon.
What's your icon?
I actually don't know what your icon is.
Die.
Horsey.
Horsey.
So I'm now being threatened.
Yeah, so we now have check.
Might I suggest you move? Well, you have to move me.
Well, no, we
you
can
have to
move the rook. We can move Eddie, or we can move you.
Well, if you move the rook into, if you move the rook to get into that, you're moving that piece, meaning the next turn would be theirs. And if I don't,
no matter what we do, the next turn is theirs.
Yeah.
The moves we can make right now is we can move you to either F2 or F or G2 or G1, or maybe E2, but I'm not sure about discovered checks there. Or we can move Etti from E1 to E3 and initiate combat.
Okay.
Those
and
are
if
the
Eddie dies, okay, cool. Eddie dies. What happens next?
Yeah, because that's a dragon, and I don't think I can damage that right now.
Then
Eddie dies.
checkmate.
What happens
So
next?
we have to move you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or Eddie survives. One of the
let's
two.
move. Let's move the king up.
Hmm.
I think that's a safer option, just so we can be certain with combat.
Then I suggest we move from F1 to G2 to stay on the light-colored squares, because that's where our bishop's at right now.
I'm okay with that.
Or from F1 to E2 and stay, protected by the bishop.
I'm actually more okay with that. Yes.
Yeah, let's go right there.
All right.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
And then
And then parent to check, or
Yeah, I would think so. Well, after Fletcher moves.
yeah. Was that a check? The bishop's no longer pinned.
now we're playing chess. Are you
Actually,
happy, Spec?
if we do E1 D1, then we pin. We don't actually pin, do we? No, actually, we do pin that bishop to the king, because if the bishop moves, then we've got a rook ready to shoot up.
Yeah.
We just have to get that pawn out the way, which we can do.
Because
So we're doing
E1 to D1.
E1 to D1.
E1 D1. Spec, do you want to weigh in on this as the chess player?
That does put our Eddie at risk, though, because of the knight.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could jump around. I mean, yeah.
We could also, we could try and move some of our pawns and try and get a queen back on the board.
I have a question for Fletch. If we moved our king onto that knight, would the Eddie underneath be also able to join in that combat?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to
But
know.
then
Good
we
to know.
lose the opportunity of that bishop walking in.
Yeah. Might I suggest then that we progress our H pawn from H2 to either H3 or H4.
All right. What's this
Because
pawn?
then we're in position. Then we're in position for if that pawn takes it, still protected.
What's this Eddie? Or Addy?
Yeah, what is this Addy?
This Addy is. Can I?
Iggy. It's Iggy.
It's Iggy.
No, we already have a dog.
Yeah, we already have a dog.
But this is a different dog.
I think this Addy is a beaver.
Beaver.
Oh,
Addy.
okay. Beaver.
Beaver.
We already have a platypus. Might as well get a beaver.
There you go.
Let's go.
Oh, Beaver Addy is very fun to think about. Just his little buck teeth underneath its mouth. No,
All right, Fletcher.
Yep, your turn, Fletch.
Oh yeah, it is my turn. Thank you. I'm gonna play a bit stupid, I think. I'm gonna greed it. I'm gonna get greedy.
Why? What does this do for you?
Because in one more move they can get check.
Well, wouldn't they turn into a queen?
No, that's only
That's only
pawns.
the pawns. That's
So,
right.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's some pawns, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it would be as simple as me just moving to a dark square.
So what do we want to do? Do we want to wait that out?
We could continue our strategy of just moving the pawns.
Mhm.
We'll wait it out eventually.
Yeah. Let
I
us
guess his
move.
microphone hasn't been on the entire time.
no.
Yeah,
That's here.
we could go parent to F6 and then either take the black pawn on the H rank on our next turn, or it tries to take, and that's fine anyway.
True.
Which one?
The black pawn that's in the way of our white pawn. That's
At the
white
end.
pawn that's stuck between the two. Yeah, on H. I think
How are
we
you getting there?
and if we move that, it would be next turn that Perrin could go after that, but
Yeah, and that would
Does-
free up that Etti to start, or to keep progressing up the board, try and get pieces back.
yep. I think that sounds fair because that it still buys us a turn. That if we need to move the king because we can't get attacked immediately by that bishop.
Sure. I'm not
All right.
exactly sure where you're moving it, but sure.
Up to
E4 to F6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and in that case,
Let's go, Perrin. Let's go.
Good order.
move. Yes, Iggy. Hello.
He has thoughts on the game.
Wants attention.
Mm.
Why are
He
your
wants
paws
to
wet?
play.
Why are you sweaty? But your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We can either move parent to take that pawn, or we can move Lily to D7 and create a fork between the rook and the bishop.
What was the second option?
D7.
So if we move our bishop, Lily, to D7,
Mhm.
so just the square underneath the king, then we can either take the rook, or we can take the bishop,
Mhm.
or we can move parent to try and take the pawn and keep our eddies moving.
Mm-hmm. And I know if we move Lily, Perrin can get to that space and back her up if
Yeah.
she's attacked.
So actually
Okay.
moving Lily is probably a better play.
Yeah. Let's
Alright.
move Lily.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Lily to
D7.
D7.
Staring down the king.
That's E8. Back.
Fuck.
Oh,
This
back one.
There we go.
There we
Yes.
Said King Dr. Rouse just waves at you with a smile. He's having fun. This is fun.
Aw, bless your heart. It has been fun. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's all she says.
Genuinely can't tell if that was sarcastic or not.
Then you're doing Southern correctly.
Exactly.
That's
She
some
seems-
hospitality.
She seems so polite. She has been nothing but polite and unflappable the whole time. Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't trust it. I know Southern people. That's not how Southern people work. The nicer they are, the less nice they actually are inside. This is coming
I
from
What are you
simply
doing,
shrug at you.
Fletch? What are you doing, Fletch?
What you doing?
Alright. Good queen. You've been neglected this whole game, so we're gonna ja.
Ha-cha-cha-cha.
Ha-cha-cha.
Back to you.
If we
Mhm.
move the Etti on A rank up to A7, then we have another player on the Lily fork.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fair.
A7, let's go.
There we go. And then we're gonna hop down here. Oh, hi, Iggy. Hi.
Hmm.
Iki want to join.
Eddie, for you need to kill this guy.
Okay.
God, what do we want to do? Do we want to start moving one of our addies?
We can move an Addy to take. Like if we move D4 to C5, we can move to take.
Mhm.
And the rook, at least, well, we'd be sacking it for a rook. I keep forgetting about
It
actually flirt with
survived
these
against the rook before, right?
things. Yeah, on its
One of them
own.
did, yeah.
On its
That's true,
own.
on this one.
On our own.
Mm-hmm. Previously undamaged.
Yep.
Alright, Iggy, come here. Come here.
We could have...
Alternatively, we do C3 to B4, and then it's 1 pawn versus 2 to our detriment.
Mhm. Mhm.
Which is more doable. Alternatively, we move the Etti on the back rank E1 to B1 instead of a take there, or E1 to C1 to protect that pawn. Or we
Could go
move
to
Perrin. We now, because Lily is now protected again, we move Perrin to take the pawn on H rank. Or H column, I should say.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, that pawn can't really go anywhere.
Yeah. But it's also blocking our Addy from proceeding. So if we take it out, then our Addy can keep going.
Yeah.
We can get another piece back.
We can also move G up to... G adding up to G4.
Yeah.
Which could force the bishop to make a choice between wanting to go forward or taking that pawn.
that ruins our fork with Lily.
Mm-hmm.
May I say something that may possibly help you?
Uh-huh.
As a hint. Addie's EC is 18. And for the enemy pawn's living dolls, they just make grabby hands and they don't seem all that good at doing it.
Let's see Addie loose. Let's see Addie go feral.
So I don't know if that'll skew things one way or the other.
I think we should let C Addie go feral. And we can also bump C Addie's AC up to 20.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
We could take up both pawns in one festival. So what are we doing then, gang?
C to B4.
It's the other pawn.
Nope.
C3,
Oh,
C4.
D to C5.
C3. E3. Other pawn.
Other pawn.
Fletcher, other pawn.
Okay.
Yep,
Yeah.
the one on C.
The one on C rank, the furthest left. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Attack.
Let's
Kill.
do
Attacker.
Addie gets a pawn.
Oh, the other pawn's not joining in. Okay.
I can do that.
Is it going to?
What did you say? Why did you say
Oh.
this?
Okay, nice. Hey, buddy.
Woo.
Alright.
Because I think Addie can win this.
Me just... So Addie, it's this Addie, and then it's pawns 2 and 3.
You know what? Patterns of agents with Addie's power coming from our belief was the correct choice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Correct.
For real.
Gonna move them back. And so pawn 3 goes first, and first of all, what's the buff that you guys want to give? You can do one of the listed buffs, or you can do a spell.
You just do +2 AC.
Plus
Yeah,
2
AC.
AC. Let's give AC
AC
power.
all day.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Literally.
That is a 6 on the dice and a 8 to that an 8 in total, so that misses. The doll does start to cackle though, so let's have Etti make a wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
Which Etti should be good in because of being a paladin.
Yeah, proficiency with wisdom saves if you're a paladin.
Yes, that's
So
true.
that should be a +3.
We believe in them.
Yep, that beats.
Nice.
Etti does not start to laugh, so next up is the other living doll. That also doesn't hit. And that's the only, and that's also gonna start cackling. Actually, no, wait, Addy's second, because that, bleh.
Yeah.
I'm doing
Blah, blah, blah.
blah, blah, blah. Okay, so Addy is going to attack the living doll right in front of them. And that does hit. So Addy is unload another.
Might.
Why not? Let's unload another smite. This Addy is still topped up for smites. This is also why I had an NPC be the pawn, because if you got
There's so many.
if you got Perrin as a pawn,
Oh god.
That would have
8
been
parents.
so funny.
This
That would have been
That would have
great.
been so funny.
Yeah.
yeah. So that is a 8 plus 2 plus D plus 8. Alright. So that is 9 damage. Not
9.
a lot of damage, but the living doll that's the last one to move misses. So it's going to try for a cackle. And oh my gosh.
Hmm?
It
Eddie
is
was a nat 20 or it missed dramatically?
it is a the DC on this is 11.
Mm-hmm.
They roll a 10.
And it was an 8 on the dice. So Addie just barely scrapes by.
Yes, go.
And that is 2 pawns down while Addie remains.
Let's go.
Ah.
Only Addy will remain.
Just Addy.
Eddie will win this.
And
Eddie
it
will win
is
this.
your turn because I moved last.
Whew, okay.
That Addy forward.
We can set Eddie forward. We can also try and take the last remaining pawn.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to.
If I can put my thoughts into it, I think because currently that does tie up one of our addies. If we leave that pawn alone, but we do have several others still on the board that we're okay with. I am worried as shit about the king. If the king goes after Lily, no offense, because she is not built well, and I think we need Perrin to be able to outdamage the king.
Lily is currently if the king goes for Lily right now, Eddie can jump in on this. Perrin can jump in on this.
Yeah, that's why I said if Perrin goes after that pawn, Perrin won't be able to.
Yeah.
So I think moving one of the addies.
In that case, it should probably be the G pawn that we start moving, because that if we move it forward 1, if that black pawn tries to take, we've got 2 pawns. We got 2 things that can come in on that, I think. Yeah, because Perrin can jump in on that space, so he can help in with that one. So that's fine. So we keep progressing that one. Then we can get our queen back, and we will have our queen on the rank of the king.
Yep. Let's go.
Let's hit it.
Alright, so we're
G-pawn.
moving up. And like clockwork, the pawn goes to take. And
Perrin will jump in on this.
Perrin's gonna jump
Bring-
in. And Iggy, can I help you? And I believe
The Black Bishop and the Black Knight
Yeah.
that's in front of the king can also jump in.
So the bishop stays, but the knight is gonna go. I wasn't talking about you, Iggy. Thank you for bringing your dragon plush over. Very thematic.
Give Etti advantage on the first save. Because the dragon will go first, and there's no way it won't use Dragon Breath. It's just stupid that it wouldn't.
Sure.
One thing about this is that it would be absolutely impossible to run without a map.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
There.
Mm-hmm.
And like you said, the dragon moves first. And it is going to go for its breath. However, it's not going to target Etti. Actually, yeah, because if it moves back, then it's going to get both of them. So it's actually going to point blank go at Perrin for this.
Is it a line? Does it have a line?
It is
I think it's a cone.
So
If it's a cone,
Oh, okay. Alright.
it's a cone, so since it's point blank, it can only really go
It
after one
will
of
only
you,
get
yeah.
Perrin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Is it a dex save?
It is a constitution save.
Okay, well that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Mm-hmm.
Question, does this count as a magical attack?
Do Dragon's Breath count as magic? I would assume so.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
So, yeah, it counts as magic.
Let's see.
Does not matter.
Fair.
I rolled a 19 on the dice.
Hot
You
damn.
passed.
Oh,
you
good.
are
Like combat force
taking-
2.
Yeah. So you only take half the damage.
Oof.
Oh, good thing it's halved.
Ooh, okay, so that's
14.
15. 14, sorry, I can do math. That's
Yep.
the first damage Perrin's taken all fucking game. Goddamn.
It
and
Really in
took
it.
a dragon.
still has
Mhm.
7. Oh
Like a
god,
second
hang on.
dragon.
I need to make notes for myself. Does this Perrin have the temp HP?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, because this is the first hit
Since he
anyway.
Good
passed
to
it.
know. Hey, what was the wording on that again? Motivational speech. Hit by attack. Fuck. Well, that sucks.
Yeah, you no longer have the temp HP, but
Yeah,
it did
it's
its
fine.
job.
It did do its job. So I only take 10. No, 9.
9.
Yeah.
Hang on. Oh god. Perrin off board HP 61 of 61, key 1 of 7. Perrin on board HP 52 of 61, and key is 7 out of 7. Many things to keep track of. Right, okay. That's fine. Where Discord, where have you gone?
Oh no.
What the? There it is. I got
Oh,
two
I'm
big
back.
things open. There it is. Okay, cool.
Cool. And it
Double pun.
is now, I believe it's Perrin's turn.
Yeah, okay. I'm going
Double
to
pun.
wail on this fucking bitch of a pawn.
Yeah. Go for it.
So the first is a 21 to hit, the second is a 16, if I can do math. 9 plus 7 is, 16. 16 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, cool. My slapsticks. Oh, they both go off. Oh, pleasant. Fuck me. Oh shit. Well, one of those is a crit, and the other one's an 18 on the dice. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
That's a lot of
Fucking-
damage.
That's a
How
lot
many
of damage.
Fucking. Okay, right. Hold on. Hang on. So this is all the non-crits. So that's 4, and then 3 plus 4, and 2 plus 4. So that's all the non-crits. That's 17.
Mm-hmm.
And then the crit is another 6 on top, which is 23, I think. Is it dead yet?
Not yet.
So it's that 17 plus 12?
No, 17 plus 6. It's a 3 on the dice and double that. Because it
Got
doesn't
it.
actually have a modifier for this, I don't think. And then I'm gonna bonus action kick it in the face.
Alright, go for it.
That is not great. I think that's another 16? Yeah, it's another 16 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Mhm.
Cool. And that one's just d6.
Roll that.
Average. Perfectly average as all things should be. That's another 7 points of damage.
30 total.
Yep, it is. You kick it and it is gone. And with it, you've also taken down a dragon.
Woo!
What was the damage type on that breath weapon? I'm curious.
It was force damage.
Oh.
Because
Mm.
I'm
One of the gem
using-
dragons.
I'm using a homebrew stat block. Well,
Ah. Nice, okay.
Interesting.
which would have done really funky things if you did not make that save.
Nice.
We'll move you. You were here. if
Yeah, I was there, yeah.
Yep.
Hmm.
Alright.
It's our turn, because that was the black's move.
Do we want
Keep
to
progressing
move?
the addies.
Yeah. Move H Addy up now that H Addy is pretty much clear shot. Not going to get
Free
attacked by
to
anything.
move, yeah.
Yeah.
Boop.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see. I see over here.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Move G4, G5 first before we start doing anything about that night.
Mm-hmm. G Addy. Ascend.
Send.
Mm-hmm.
And we are going. Boop.
Oh boy. Addy against the dragon.
Yeah.
We believe in them.
Right. So, Etti and right.
Bless you.
Bless you.
That was a
No.
cough.
Advantage on saving throws.
Yep.
Yup.
This Etti is this dragon. I need to re-roll for it because this was a dragon that fucked you up. Oh no, wait, it didn't use its breath, so.
Nope.
Time to make a con save.
Come on, Addy!
Okay.
Come on, Addy!
That's a 10
With
on the
advantage.
dice.
At advantage.
Okay, so what's your con, baby girl? Baby.
Come on, Addy. Come on. Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
It
Aw.
fell short by 1.
Ah!
Oh.
Um,
Damn it.
so let's. I realize I've been mistyping the damage this whole time, but I'm gonna keep it.
Oh?
Yeah, it's technically 68 instead of 66, but I'm
Oh,
keeping it
God.
as 66 because
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, we get to see the fun effects
Yep.
that it does.
Mm-hmm.
So, unfortunately, this Etti takes a blast point blank to the face.
Oh.
And their their frames actually start to skip a little bit and jitter,
Whoa.
as if they are lagging.
Oh no. Got hit with
Hello,
the lag.
connection.
Are they slowed?
Bad
Uh,
connection.
They're not slowed,
Hmm.
but attack rolls against them would have advantage. But it's their turn, and they are gonna try their best.
Oh,
We
you can
believe
do
in
it,
you.
baby.
Crit, 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 crit.
Please,
It
crit.
was so close to a crit. It was a 19. So
Oh.
Addie does actually manage to get a hit in, and does manage to get a smite in.
Come on.
Come on, baby girl.
So that's
Come
a
on.
D8
860.
plus-
You just need the high roll. You just need the high roll. If you get a smite
Just
in,
high
you need the
roll.
high roll.
You can do it.
Oh, come on, baby.
Please.
Come on, baby. Okay, let me just double check what your dex is. Yeah. 2. Oh.
Oh.
Eddie put up a
Mean.
valiant effort on their 1 HP.
Aww.
Hit
And did,
point.
yeah, 1 hit point and managed to deal 12 damage back. But unfortunately, it wasn't enough, and they are
Oh.
shunted to the side.
Oh.
Could you imagine, though?
Not our Addie.
Would have been iconic. Already
Dragon
is.
killer, not
And-
today.
Check.
Hmm.
Don't like that check.
Mm-mm.
So I just moved, right?
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
if you move E2 F2.
I can just move forward.
Don't do that. Actually,
Thank you.
It's
not a terrible idea. No, if you go
Alright.
Hello,
Iggy.
Iggy. Yeah, if you go E2 F2, then Perrin can be 1 move away from protecting you if need be.
mhm.
E2.
And it gets you A out of the knight's range and B off of white squares so the bishop can't attack you.
Mhm.
Sure.
Alright. Starlight moves up. Shoosh.
Nope.
Iggy.
Nope.
Nope.
To the right.
Not up. To the
F2.
right. Okay. Sorry. Iggy. I'm trying to wrangle my own beast.
Mm-hmm.
Rip.
Sorry, little man. You're getting picked up. I know you don't wanna.
Got put in air jail.
He put up a valiant effort by rolling onto his back to bite at me and paw at me, but I still nabbed him. Okay, so it is my turn.
It's your turn.
Let's see. Why don't we... Not going anywhere, Bubba. Move. And another check.
Shit.
E1, E2.
Moving the rook up 1.
And he goes up here, and you have delayed the check once more.
Mm-hmm. Is there a way we can put the king into check? The other king? Because we have to focus on that too.
It would be
A7 to
A7,
A8.
A8, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's see. You moved up, so it's my turn now, if I remember correctly.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And that is not gonna stop them as they jump in here.
Hmm.
I think Eddie can take a hellhound.
Looks around. Yeah.
I'm guessing I cannot
I mean,
jump in this
the
one.
fire damage would be like the fire breath would be the big thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing
But
I shouldn't jump on this one.
No, don't jump on this one. Don't jump on this one because we will lose if we don't manage to deal with this. Yeah, I think Eddie can handle it.
We have trust in you. You got this, Lizzie.
Okay.
You got this.
So
What was
if the
that?
Hellhound wins, it will be
Mhm.
it will be just Starlight with the
Mm.
rook.
That is true. So if Starlight jumps in, we have better.
I'm just saying.
Sorry, I just got distracted for a moment.
My question would be because of, I mean, if we have Starlight jump in, if
If Starlight jumps in, the Knight will jump in.
Oh, true. Okay. Fuck.
I think Eddie can handle it. I trust.
All right.
All right, you got
Let's
this.
do Eddie and the surviving rook. Oops.
I say give Adv on the saving throw
Yeah.
because the single most damage that a Hellhound can do would be
Is
the fire
fire.
breath.
And that is exactly what this Hellhound is going for.
Take that advantage.
So make a dex save.
And you have Bardic still, so
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You do.
if you need it.
D20 plus 6 advantage. What? That? Something wrong with there.
Something about that isn't quite right.
You can tell that my brain cells are starting to scatter to the winds.
Don't worry, you are so close. Okay.
Well,
Yeah, you only take half from this.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oof.
that
So
would
that's
be
12.
Yeah.
Yeah, 12.
And then you just have to do more than 12 damage. Don't do Melf's meteors, would be my suggestion.
Yeah.
that's what I was thinking.
If you could do, I don't know, this thing's made of fire, maybe it's vulnerable to cold? One can hope?
You think I was not joking when I said I have abysmal like
Damage output.
thingy damage output spells. Like literally is mine is
Oh!
it's the meteors and the rapier.
Well,
Whack.
don't do the meteors. Don't do the meteors.
Whack it real good. And
Whack
pray
it
for a
real
crit.
good and
have
let me
Bardic.
check that
You do
Bardic.
have Bardic.
Yes. Okay. Well,
We
let's give
believe
this a
in the
go.
whack.
Rapier out. It's showtime, baby.
Pet the dog for good luck. Pet the beanie bear for good luck.
Plus 6. Go for it. Does a 13 even hit? Oh, I can roll. No,
You
I'm
have
rolling
Bardic.
Bardic on that.
You can
I
roll
have
Bardic
Add
on that.
Bardic.
And this will proc the mode of creation.
Starlight, what's your Bardic?
It's D6.
Oh, D6. Sorry.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. Thank you. So 2, but then
15?
yeah, there's a
And
15 hit.
mode of creation procs? What does mode of creation do, Jade?
Attack
This is on a
roll.
This is an attack roll, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Immediately after the creature rolls the Bardic Inspiration die and adds to the saving throw, the mode vanishes with the sound of soft music, causing the creature to gain temporary hit points equal to the number roll on the Bardic Inspiration die, plus your charisma modifier. So 2 plus 5.
This is on an attack roll, not a saving throw.
Attack roll. Immediately after the creature rolls the Bardic Inspiration die added to the attack roll against the target, the mode thunderously shatters. The target and each creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of it must succeed on a Constitution saving throw against your spell save DC or take counter damage equal to the number roll on the Bardic Inspiration die. So,
Ooh.
Is that your spell?
yeah,
save
my
DC?
spell save DC.
Yeah.
So it rolls against rolls
And
against
it's a Constitution saving throw. So
All right.
All right.
So, you will be happy to know that you managed to hit it,
Thank God.
and you'll be even happier to know that I think this thing. Yeah, I don't think a 12 is gonna beat your saving. So
no, it's 16.
Nice.
So it takes 2 thunder damage on top of
Mhm.
whatever the rapier roll is.
Yeah.
Yes. It's free.
This basically does what magical inspiration does.
Yo!
Let's go!
Yo!
Let's go!
Mhm.
Thank you, Starlight.
Damn
Thank you,
it.
thank you,
Oh,
thank you,
let's
Starlight.
be
Thank you,
yo.
Starlight. Thank you,
Go.
Starlight.
Oh
I'm
my
here for you.
god, that really was the difference.
Let's
Oh.
go!
So you take
Oh
the
my
rig
god.
out.
Oh.
I knew I was right to trust.
MVP. MVP. Let's go.
I like to think that Etti takes the sword that she's about to attack back, knowing that she has just one swipe, and pretends to use the rapier as like an electric guitar before twirling it in her hand and slicing the hell hand to get the actual
Absolutely.
leverage.
Nice.
Fucking amazing.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
But
Fun
yeah,
time.
but
Let's
man,
fucking go.
The Bardic really cinched it because that was the reason why you hit and the reason why you got it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Thank you, Starlight.
How much damage did you need?
13.
You
Yeah.
needed
13 damage.
You needed
was needed.
13 on the dot.
Yeah, on the
Yeah.
dot.
On the
You
dot.
needed to max roll, and you did.
And its AC was 15, so you needed 15 on the dot.
Oh.
This is
Wow.
my only
Talk about the
contribution to
skin of
any
our
fight.
teeth.
It's a good one.
Let's go.
Let's
Uh,
fucking go.
Alright. So it is your turn.
Do we want to put the king into check?
Eddie stepping back
Ow.
into her space and says,
Oh,
"Thank you
well.
for the guitar lessons." There was no guitar lessons. So she's
If we put the
cheating.
king in check,
Give me guitar lessons.
Maybe later.
if we put the king in check, it can't progress either way on the back rank,
Mm-hmm.
but it could move to either of the squares besides Lily.
Mm-hmm.
I think you should move Perrin to G8 because that means that the king can now only move. Specifically, I think you should move.
That leaves Lily unguarded, and there's still a bishop in play.
Or we could move one of the pawns.
I think we could just progress the pawns, so we can
forget
get
the pawn.
Topaz back.
So which would you like to progress?
G, probably.
Sure.
Yeah, G. Let's go with G.
And then we are going. Is gonna go this way.
Not a check.
Hi, Chrissy.
Not a check.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing, buddy?
Pawns.
Pet the dragon.
Pat, pat.
Reach out and pat that. We can keep progressing that pawn.
Let's go. One more move.
Move. Bishop. Here, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
One more.
We can get Topaz back,
Let's
Yep.
get Topaz.
Alright.
and that's check.
It is.
Yeah.
Boom.
Alright. So we jump and we.
And Topaz is back with full hit points.
Right
Welcome
here.
back.
Full HP, back on the board.
Yippee!
Check.
Mhm.
All right, and I'm gonna that way because that's moving into check, so I go here.
Mhm.
It is your turn once more. Congrats, Topaz. You were probably like mid combo with one of the addies, or with Lily or Perrin or
Mhm.
or the like, and then just yoink.
We go queen to e8, checkmate.
All right.
Let's fucking go.
I think. Yeah, because there's nowhere the king can go except onto our queen.
Yep. you
And
are-
then I can jump in and
Actually-
Lily can jump in.
that would not be a checkmate.
Well, check.
Yes,
But-
it would be a check, but not a checkmate.
Yeah.
Mhm.
My point is, there's nowhere for the king to go except for onto one of our pieces.
Mhm.
No.
The others can then jump in.
The king can move to D6.
Yeah, it can.
And be put in check again by our rook.
Yes, then, but until then.
Mhm.
Mhm. Where's he going?
Is he going? Oh.
Or you can try and end it all now. Try
You
and
want to have
take
Battle Royale Part
take-
2?
try and take the queen, the knight, or the bishop, and have all of the others jump in.
Try and take Lily. Do it. Do it. You won't.
Do it. Do
You
it.
won't. You won't, coward. You won't.
Okay,
You're
but
too
it would
afraid
be
of the
funny,
Popodile.
though, so he's
Wait.
gonna.
We can
Go
get
there.
all of us in on that. Everyone but our king.
Yep.
I'm
let's
And
go.
the other
sorry,
book that's by our
sorry.
king.
No, it's okay. I'll be over here.
Let's go.
All right.
Pet pet.
What order do we want to jump in on?
Do we want to get Etti next?
Sure.
All right.
Probably wisest, yeah.
Bring
Eddie,
Etti in
then
next.
Topaz, then me.
Yeah.
I'll move Eddie in and move up,
Mm-hmm.
and then if I remember correctly, you said Topaz, then Perrin?
Yeah. Yeah.
So Topaz, then Perrin.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So it's here. Iggy. Thank you, Iggy. It's
And this
close.
Perrin has all of his key points.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Very close of you.
Do or die. We put all our eggs into this basket.
Yep.
Pull up the calculator so we can keep track. Mm-hmm.
And now we release everyone.
Mm-hmm.
There. How's that look?
That looks okay.
All right.
I mean, unless we wanted to... No, we're good. We're good. Never mind.
Okay. Okay. So, Perrin, you start. Before you
Maybe
is
you're-
the winged lion and the king himself.
I'm going to take the L here. I'm gonna, because the winged lion is large, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, let me actually enlargen.
Yeah.
Yeah. If
Wait,
you can,
what
if
buff
you can
do we
em-
want?
If you can embiggen, that would be great. Who's got the lowest AC?
I have 15.
I have 16.
I think I have 14. Let me check. Yeah, 14.
You want a +2 AC on Eddie then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Cool. I'm gonna take the L. I'm gonna run round the lion to get behind the king to flank with Topaz.
Alright.
I don't think you should take opportunity attack either.
I would take it from Sphinx.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That is a... So that would be a unarmed strike.
If it wants, yeah, if he wants to try and bonk us, he can totally try and bonk us.
That's an 18.
To hit? He's
To hit.
proficient?
Yes.
How?
That is... I think the stat block I'm using just called it an unarmed strike.
Okay. Well, it hits.
Alright. That is...
It just barely hits, mind.
Mm-hmm.
So
The AC is...
plus 2. Do you have any resistance to psychic damage?
It does psychic damage on its fucking melee? Hello?
Yeah, this is a
What the shit is this stat block, Fletch? What the fuck? No, I don't resist psychic.
okay.
Can I acme this?
You may acme this.
Alright.
In fact, you probably
Can?
want to acme this.
God.
I will acme that because what the actual fuck, Fletch? Hello?
What the hell?
What the fuck are you using for this stat block? And can I get it afterward, please? I'm
Oh
so,
yes,
so
absolutely.
curious. What the shit?
Fuck is this?
This is the highest CR motherfucker here.
Are we fighting like a fucking Andro Sphinx or something? What the shit?
I did not pick a Sphinx stat block.
Jesus fucking Christ,
What the
Fletch. Okay.
hell? Okay.
Well, big money, no whammies.
You have advantage.
Well, that's a crit on the first hit.
Fuck yes.
Okay.
That's not a crit, but it is a 22 to hit on the second hit.
Right, that
And the
does hit.
slapstick goes, so let me roll that. That's a 14. I don't think that hit.
14 does not hit, unfortunately.
Tragic.
Do you still have a bardic?
I was never given one.
No.
Oh.
Nobody else had Bardic.
Okay.
I was never given one.
Not
So
unless both copies
I
of
need
Etti
2
have
con
it.
saves. 2 con saves for stunning strike.
Alright.
While I roll my damage.
Okay.
None.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that it does not pass one of those.
Perfect. Perfect.
Stunned.
Yeah, one was a 16, the
So-
other was a 7.
So just everyone is aware. We have advantage. It can't take actions or reactions. It has no concentration. This is it. It cannot do anything else for this round.
Whack.
Make use of this.
Definitely
Oh
make
my
this
God.
count.
Make this shit count, because I don't think I can pull this off again. Was that on the first one that it did that?
It was the second one.
Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. So damage, Don't fuck me now. Okay, that's pretty good. So this is the non-crit, and then we have the actual crit, which is Wait, do we double dice or double damage? I forget.
Double damage.
Double damage.
Damage.
I've not been rolling enough damage for my crits. That's 16 on top of that, so that's 25 total. And then I'm gonna key point flurry of blows again.
Mhm.
That's cocked. That's better actually, hilariously enough. So that's that on the first hit, and then that's another crit. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Perrin really decided to go kill.
Perrin is having none of this. He's been killed once already. So the regular damage is that do we think this thing resists or is immune to poison?
You can.
I mean, I've hit it. Actually, I've hit it. Extract aspects. Wait. Start the sentence again. Extract aspects. When I hit a creature with one of my attacks granted by my flurry of blows, I can learn the following attributes about it: damage vulnerabilities, damage resistance, damage immunities, condition immunities. Can I get those, please?
No damage immunities, no condition immunities, and what was the third one?
Vulnerabilities and resistances.
No vulnerabilities and no resistances.
Okay, so it takes poison flat. There's not a whole. Yeah, for the shiggles, the last flurry of blows, which was a crit.
Yeah.
I'm forgetting now. Yes,
You put the normal damage in first.
that's right. Yep. This one's gonna be poison damage because I can do this, so I'm going to.
Fair.
I rolled like ass.
Something
but it-
platypus have poisonous burn.
No, not something. Exactly that. So that's another 12 points of poison damage.
Okay, that is.
As he gets it with a poisonous barb on the back of his foot.
Okay, cool.
46 total damage.
Amazing.
Holy shit! Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the
Goddamn.
power of getting 2 crits.
And everyone has advantage on this motherfucker. I will remind.
Yep. So
Yeah.
next up, I believe would be is it Lily or Wimdy?
Wimdy.
Wimdy.
Topaz. It's
Yeah,
Topaz,
Topaz.
Lion, Lily, or Topaz, Lion,
Eddie, Lily.
Eddie, King.
King.
Well, not King, but yeah, King, Lily.
No. All right, what's the most damaging thing you got, Topaz?
Kill.
Anything that can hit multiple targets would be fun.
Attack rolls have advantage. It automatically fails strength and dex saves. So if you have something that does that, do that. Particularly if it can hit both of them. But
It automatically fails strength index saves.
yeah, if you can fireball, like
Cannot fireball,
tragic.
but I can check geyser again.
I think that was a dex save.
Yes, it's a strength save, and it's a 10-foot radius.
Okay.
So yeah, you could get it and the other thing.
I could.
Okay. So
If you aim it like
Okay, is it an up to 10-foot radius or is it a 10-foot radius?
It's a 10-foot radius, so I need a Baron to move.
hang on,
10
I'm
foot-
counting out my movement. So
Yeah, let me just pull out a
5,
circle
10,
real
15,
quick.
20, 25, 30, 35. It takes 35 for me to get where I am. And I've got 45. I can get the fuck out of Dodge if need be.
Why are you making it bigger?
No,
That's
it's 10 foot. 10 foot.
It's 10
It's
foot.
10-foot radius, so it's 20-foot diameter.
Radius.
That's what that
Oh!
is like.
This
I
is what
forgot.
radius
I
means.
can get out of Dodge at the end of my
Yeah.
turn. I have
Go to the
movement left.
corner.
Yeah,
Go
get
to
out
the
of
corner.
dodge.
No,
Get
I'm
out of
gonna
dodge.
get back toward you guys because that will get me out of range.
Oh, yeah.
I've only got 10 feet of movement left.
Yeah, so diagonal and get next
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah, diagonal and the next to
Yeah,
Topaz.
so you can like
Mhm.
do this, but alright, so
Yeah.
where's Perrin moving? Like
Above the king and then next to Topaz.
Alright. So you would
which
trigger an
may get me swiped by the lion, but it's fine.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Let's go for it. Okay.
It's fine.
So that is
I gotta track the enemy
that's
damage.
that
so-
one.
Like I
No.
said, it's fine.
Alright, so when do you go?
Bam, 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 and then just fucking bolts.
Mhm.
Since I am only casting it at 3rd level, I don't get an extra d6, but
Magic.
Mhm.
I can still roll. So R.
Alright, let me
And it will
Strength
affect
save.
the lion as well.
Yes.
Okay, so the lion passes the strength save because that's a 19.
Yeah, no.
But
You're gonna take lion's gonna take half damage.
Yeah.
And it will not be knocked prone. However, our Sphinx is knocked prone.
okay.
It's now prone as well as incapacitated and stunned.
Yep. So King takes 19 damage while the Sphinx King takes 19 damage. Death thingy takes 9. And then I'm going to bonus action. Fletch may have noticed I sent a DM mid-game to verify some rules. I'm gonna bonus action summon Helicho.
Summon what?
Helicho. That is a magical item familiar
Mhm.
who is going to use an elemental breath on
Oh
Oh my god.
my
the
god.
king. So
Alright.
let me roll to hit.
I'm gonna assume that you're summoning your little buddy.
Yeah, in dragon form.
I'm gonna assume you're summoning them up here.
So that is a 23 to hit.
Okay.
Your breath weapon
You
has
hit.
to hit?
It has to for the familiar.
Oh.
And then it's going to cast poison damage. So let's roll that real quick.
He fucked you up
RD12.
good and then you decided to just go
Kill.
wild.
So that's an
Mhm.
extra 5 poison damage.
Mhm.
Alright.
And then just for bonuses, when D flips him off.
Uh-oh.
He's done, so I
Mhm.
don't think it quite registers.
Mhm.
Also, you guys signed up
Sometimes
for
you
this.
get
I know
Sometimes
it's a
you
very
get punched in the kidney, and that's
it's a
just how it
very-
goes.
it's a very
Mhm.
I should note it is a very lighthearted one, but it is still a
Fair.
Listen, Perrin doesn't do like gentle fighting.
Yeah, very valid. And to be fair, it's not exactly like he's been pulling his punches either.
That's
yeah,
true.
no. I think Wendy would have been a lot nicer if he hadn't like bloodied him in one go.
Yeah. Alright.
That's when it went from haha, this is a game to you will die.
Mhm. Okay. So next up is the winged lion,
Mhm.
who
Mhm.
is going to attack a Wimdy because Wimdy is right here. Or I guess
Mhm.
attack a Topaz.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh. It misses.
Ha!
So
Fucking Lamau.
so why don't you
No
see how big
damage
we
from
can
their
make
side.
big number?
Let's keep going.
Lily.
He who funny number go up.
Lily,
It's
let's
Eddie.
Lily.
Or it's
Eddie, yeah.
Eddie
Eddie.
first.
It's Eddie.
Eddie. Let's make big number bigger.
So see if we can get
Oh.
it triple digits. See if we can get it triple digits.
I only have the meteors.
That's fine. It automatically fails dex saves.
Mhm.
Oh, that is true.
And you're getting
Yeah.
splash damage too. If you stick it in the square behind the king, you get both of them.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, that's true. 2d6 of 4d6. And then is that technically the bonus action?
Yes, that's your bonus action. You still have your
Yes,
action.
I have my action. Right, let's roll this first.
Does the lion make the save?
Oh, right.
Alright.
forgot.
It's a strength or
Dex
dex?
save.
Dex.
Alright.
Save.
2 dex saves.
Okay, 2 dex saves. So first is a 16.
Pass. Well, what's the second?
Second is a that's a 7.
First one cutting words. Bardic.
Okay, cool.
Mm.
Yeah, that is a 14.
Oh no, that's not even a reroll. That's me rolling 1d8 to
Oh,
subtract from
okay.
the save, which it was a 15, right? Or 16?
It was a 16.
Any roll would have well, actually no. A 1 could still make it, so I have to roll it.
Mhm.
Roll it.
Roll high, make sure.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Of course. Anyway, one
well.
roll, one
Do you
thingy.
want me to look
Well,
away
actually,
for that?
oh hell no, keep that roll.
Alright.
1 pass, 1 fail, and then 2 fails from the other guy.
Mhm.
Yes. So first one is halved, the rest are just normal.
We're definitely getting into triple digits.
Let's fucking go.
Like, we've still got a whole other person to attack yet. Technically, 2 whole other people, the fucking crocodiles there. So 8 plus 4.
4. Yeah, don't forget about the Popodile.
The Popodile. I want art of that so bad.
Little fluttery butterfly wings, the
Yeah.
sash, and the hat. Yes.
God. Alright, how big can we get this?
Wait, Dee Dee, what do you mean K? What?
Obviously,
Didi's drawing it.
Are
Didi's
you
on it.
trying to?
amazing. Beautiful, thank
I love
you.
you. Oh my god. Come on, Lily, crown this motherfucker.
Okay.
Kill.
Well, finally, she isn't within striking range of something, so she is able to head down to B4. And because her fighting style is thrown weapon fighting.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
So she is able to pull out javelins. And she can just do that as part of her attack to draw them. Not as much damage, but she gets advantage. That's the channel. We're not going to roll in the gallery. That's plus 4 for the first hit.
Row.
Fine. That's a crit. For the second attack. Oh yeah, and that's right. She hasn't had combat since then. Since her last fight. So as well for the bonus action that she would have done before this, Hunter's Mark.
Oh boy. So you get that extra damage.
We really went. You didn't let us win the first time. Now die.
Yeah.
D6 plus 1 plus. Let me double check how this works. Few strikes within 30 feet of the Drake. Yes, she is within 30 feet of her beloved Coco. 6 Hunter's Mark. 6 for few strikes. That mean, but that's 20 damage with her hit.
Don't forget your bonus damage from throwing weapon fighting.
Oh, so yes, that would then be 24. So that's plus 2. So
103 plus 12 plus 12.
yeah.
We 127 for the total, and Coco still has yet to go.
Yeah, Coco still has yet to go. Oh, Coco. All right.
A moment of silence for this guy.
Yes, as the Popodile flies over to bite.
How?
6.
You know that they're all having fun deep down.
Oh yeah.
Even Wimdy, who is very lighthearted in his flipping.
I didn't know Wimdy was here.
Let me die.
All
It
right.
is very fun learning that Topaz is the competitive sort. Okay, yeah,
Is the what?
hits. Competitive sort.
Yeah,
D6.
I do love it when you guys get to see parts of the roaming one that isn't just his little coward side, because the campaign takes place in a situation he's highly uncomfortable in. But if you actually get him going, he's a little bitch sometimes, and I love that for him.
Yes. So that's another 11 points of damage to bring our total to 138 points of damage. All.
Fucking
Big
Yeah.
amazing.
fucking number.
Mm-hmm.
Battle Royale.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Damage.
Well, congratulations, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
We won.
You won. Yeah, Dr. Rouse gets like those little swirly eyes as they just go down, and you all get surrounded in light again,
Mm-hmm.
and then you are back in that comfortable little study. Dr. Rouse is in the Family Guy death pose on the floor. Give them a moment. It needs a moment.
Wendy will send Helicho away, and then he'll walk over and he will cast
Don't worry.
Cure Wound.
Dr. Rouse doesn't actually have any signs of injury on them, and neither does anyone else who took damage during all of that.
In that case, he just goes over and gives a pat.
Question.
Yes?
Do we still have the funny hats?
You may keep your funny hats.
Excellent.
I'm so sorry. Wimdy takes the hat off
yeah.
so fast.
He's holding his roll.
I'm so sorry. You have a straight cis man on your hands.
Lily is just cooing over how cute Coco looks in their funny little hat.
Amazing. Okay, I'm also gonna stop streaming because I don't get anymore. But after a moment, Dr. Rouse slowly stands up, shakes themselves out, and is just, what a wonderful game! You all did so well.
Well, thank you. I like to think we worked pretty well as a team.
That was amazing. You all had such wondrous moments, not to mention that bardic inspiration.
You did pretty good yourself.
Oh,
You definitely gave us the word. Oh, never mind.
Well, I suppose it has been long enough. If you all don't have any questions, I can...
Raises.
Yes.
Can I ask questions after? Do you have a real address? I have many questions I would like to ask. They're all good, don't worry.
I have a business card I could give you.
Can I have the business card?
You may. Let me have them. Okay, so they fish around in their hammer space before pulling out a bunch of absolutely horribly designed business cards.
Oh my god.
Is their passion.
And they fish one out of the stack and hands it over to Etti. And on that business card is a number to contact Dr. Rouse at, as well as their full name, which is Dr. Leary Rouse.
Interesting.
I'm trying to find the pun. I am racking my brain for it.
I'm like, there's a pun here, but I've missed it.
Fletch would not give a character a full name unless there was a pun.
Yeah, I don't see the pun.
Yeah, that's true.
The psychological warfare continues.
Starlight would like to head over to Topaz and just say, "Thank you for protecting me." And if allowed, we'll give you a kiss on the cheek.
Kill this
1
man!
second.
Kill this man!
Kill.
Mhm.
Finish.
He
him.
got a 4. That's a +3. He just kind of melts into the ground.
Oh my.
Eddie, can I
So-
crash at your house today?
Of course.
Okay, cool. I'm going with her. Just teleport me over.
Oh,
I got all my stuff.
all you need is don't leave your flyer behind. That will mess with things. That you might end up on the ethereal plane if you do that. So leave that behind. Hold hands with Eddie, and it should all be fine.
She takes it out and hands it over to you, to the doctor.
Dr. Rose takes it, sets it down on the table, and it's just now. If you all don't have any more questions, or if you would like.
I don't. Apologies for interrupting. Suppose I don't have questions for you, Doctor.
She looks at Topaz, though.
Yes. I don't like where this is going.
So is that engagement still on?
No, it was never an engagement. He runs a hand down his face. I'm gonna have to invest in new magical items.
Love that for him.
When's the next game?
For me, never.
Well,
It was quite fun. I don't want to do this again.
Dr. Raz also hands Starlight a. Dr. Raz also hands Starlight a business card and is, well, it's. I'm not too sure yet. I think there's a few things to work out still. But I do plan on running more in the future, so if you see another flyer, just grab it.
Opadao.
Opadile.
Damn it.
I request this goes in the video.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, let me grab it.
Yeah, let me grab her real quickly.
I think everyone needs to see this. This is an actual requirement of life.
There you go.
Everyone.
It's in. It's in now.
It is there.
It is there. It is going over the title card.
Yep.
This is more important than the title card, don't you know? It's the puppet house.
Amazing. All right. And
Love the title card.
Dr. Rao is just, well, if you have any final things you'd like to share with each other, please do. I'm going to go grab your reward. And they skitter on out of the room to grab the money.
So sorry for what's about to happen, but Wimdy raises his hand. Never contact me again. I cannot have any more reoccurring parties in my life. One is enough.
Well, now that's a little rude.
Yeah, you don't have to burn the bridge.
God damn.
I
If you
would
didn't like me, if you didn't want me that bad, you could have just said so.
Wow.
I mean, that is one way to break off an engagement.
burning the bridge is a funny way of putting things. No. And he kind of runs a hand down his face. I already have a group who I constantly find myself involved with plot-wise, and I cannot risk a gag, for I am still a toon. You all seem nice, but I would much rather us form meetings in a non-plot related way. So if I ever run into any of you again, and there's no plot happening, I will be glad to be able to talk to you. Until then, no.
It's like mouthing to like, what?
Eddie, what the fuck does that mean?
Don't know. I got some asses. I don't.
Hey, what the fuck does that mean?
It means if I'm unlucky enough, and knowing my luck, I am, if I run into you guys 3 times and something plot happens, then that means I am doomed to every time I run into you guys, plot happens. And I can't handle that stress.
I'm new here. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
I don't know what I'm talking about half the time either. And he kind of just pinches the bridge of his nose.
Karen will scribble down a quick explanation on the rule of 3 and gags and plot.
Yeah. I understand this completely. Doesn't understand any of it.
Iconic.
Yeah.
Well, on the other hand, if I ever happen to cross paths with any of y'all again, it would be an absolute pleasure to spend some time with you.
Yeah, it was nice, and I'd love to hear you guys' experience about this. I should ask for permission. Is it okay if I write a story about this?
Karen
Yes,
vehemently
ask the
shakes
doctor.
his head.
I would
Okay.
prefer
Karen
not.
vehemently shakes his head.
Cool, noted. Yes. All right. I can spin it. I won't write about this, but I'm going to ask Doctor whatever about this whole situation.
Right. I do hope he didn't get lost.
Trying to find the money.
Hold up. I swear if he ran off with the money, I will be out of character.
That also
Hands
means
will
we wouldn't be able to
thrown.
get out of here. Wait, there's no windows or doors. Where did he go?
If he has bolted, I'm stealing the stuff on the shelf.
I swear, Fletch, is this what you've been planning? Have you been waiting for us to realize?
No,
I'm stuck in a room.
Okay.
but I was admittedly tempted once you pointed that out.
Where did he go?
On cue, you guys hear a bunch of... You hear the noise, the very recognizable noise of little claws on tile.
Oh, that'll do it.
Specifically skittering around. Then there's a thump behind one of the bookcases, and Dr. Rouse slips out from behind it.
Iconic, really.
Huh?
Are you all right?
Yes, I'm alright. Though I trust that you've all sorted out any of your final business.
Why are you saying it like somebody just died?
Well,
I mean,
So you have nothing more to say with each other. Or to me.
Were you expecting us to? Apparently, we just broke up. So, I'm a little emotional at the moment.
we did not. We were never dating to begin with.
Tissues?
well, I thought it was rather sudden.
I have tissues if you need.
I'll take
They,
one.
they may need some.
Actually, I take it back. Under no circumstances do I think any of us should meet. This is way too.
I hope we meet again.
I hope we never see each other.
Starlight, you are handed a box of tissues.
I have fucking 20 charisma. Hold on, let me roll. I'm rolling performance. 17
Ruin this, man.
plus. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Plus 8. These are crocodile tears, but by God, do they look real?
Oh my
They're not
god.
crocodile tears.
All right, let me roll it
Crocodile
in.
has the crocodile tears.
What was the dice again?
17 plus 8.
Oh yeah, he can't beat that. So let me just roll a wisdom, see how emotionally. Oh, he got a 9. Poor guy. He kind of frowns and walks over. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean it like that. It was not meant like that. It was more that I did not mean to give you that impression. I am sorry I did that. I really hope that you can find a way to heal from. He is flustered and dying.
It's okay. You can buy me lunch. And can we go? Can we go? Can we leave with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give us the money
With
and run.
that,
Can I fairly leave with that? Just
Yeah.
because then I promise.
yeah, with that, you each are handed a bag of 20 gold. Eddie is also handed a little bag of gold. They did so good. They earned it.
Oh my god, pocket money. Yes, it
Hell
was
yeah.
absolutely going to be split between us.
I was like,
Mhm.
God.
Yeah,
damn
you're
it.
not getting 100 straight
I was
up.
like, God damn it! I was hoping we'd each
Mhm.
get 100.
But yeah, the moment that you grab the bag of money, you are teleported away.
Oh, wait. Can it be the slow fade away? Because I want to wave goodbye to Addie.
Yes, you may.
Yeah.
Aw.
Eddie is
I want to give Addie a little pat on the head.
Mhm.
Eddie gives a happy little squeak and smiles up at you.
Heron finally has funds again.
Yeah.
We got money.
Finally not broke.
Wimdy gets money for not long.
Mhm.
He's legally not allowed to have money in my brain.
Mhm.
Yeah, Eddie is waving at
Lily,
you all
yeah.
with a smile as they teleport away as well.
Lily is holding the Popodile like one would imagine, a rich lady holding a tiny dog
Lol.
and making Coco wave to the rest of the people.
Oh my
It's
god.
Cute.
Lovely, extremely. You owe me lunch, Topaz.
I guess I can. If we see each other again, it will be on me.
I like getting secret. I whispered to Eddie.
Alright. And with that all, you get teleported away, and you realize you have 20 gold.
Yeah.
Wimdy makes the most annoyed, disappointed face in his life. I went through all of that. I don't even get.
20 gold is 20 gold.
Wimdy is Wimdy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
I mean,
Wimdy
Topaz
can
is
find
Topaz.
something to complain about.
You mean Topaz
You
is
will.
Topaz.
Mhm.
Topaz is
Also-
Wimdy.
Also, I just want to say when we teleport back into Eddie's house, I'd like to imagine that not Eddie is also there.
Oh yeah, she
Mhm.
was like, she's listening to the radio or something, and she's like, I tried to call and it didn't work, and shrugs her shoulders and continues listening to the radio.
I just tell
Oh,
Starlight
wow.
just goes to Eddie and says like, "You didn't tell me you had a twin."
Funny story. Yeah,
Amazing.
cut away.
Alright. Anyone
Mhm.
else want a final thing before they cut, or are we cutting there?
I've got one last thing. Just because we have been wondering. She's been so polite. As eventually Coco and Lily are returned back to the delightful mansion which they reside in. Lily sitting on Coco's back, writing, and just, I hope we never run into those folks again. That was a disaster, and I only got 20 gold between the two of us.
Wow.
Sounds alright.
Oh, they'd be perfect as friends.
And just sighs as Coco, still dressed up as Popodile, is nodding along. That's all.
I love this
What a
group.
bitch! I love her.
Amazing.
Heron comes back to the real world. In probably in one of his bases. And just kind of has to take a minute and decompress because the entire time he was on edge and had no idea why. Especially seeing like other people getting knocked off the board. Was doing something to him. He doesn't quite understand what. But after that, he kind of
Aw.
shakes it off, puts the money in one of his desk drawers, and pulls up plans again for the PTT stuff keep working.
Oh.
I will say, by the way, before they left, I think Starlight would have given, if allowed, given a Perrin like head scratches.
It probably would not be allowed, unfortunately.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Perrin deserves them.
Everyone say thank you to the train for the trauma.
Yeah.
I
Thank you,
knew it.
Train.
Thank you, train.
Uh,
Alright, amazing.
That was fucking fantastic. I love that.
Alright, so with that, thank you all for playing with me, and thank you all for listening both now and in the future. I hope that you all had fun. I know that I sure did.
yes,
did.
it was a lot of fun.
It was very fun.
I do have feedback,
Hell yeah, dude.
but
That's
it's a lot.
pretty late. But bye!
Bye.
Bye.